Ba 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 da 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 do 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 ba da ba 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 da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Yeah, it's there. Do 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 do. Everything is working allegedly. Right. I need to pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Chat is popped out. And OBS is loaded, and everything is working, and everything is great, and everything is brilliant, and everything is fantastic. And let's jump right into Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Carrying on from where we finished off yesterday, we completed Camille's story mode, which means Camille is now available for original mode. Original mode is where the majority of this game's playtime is. Once you beat the official mode, which really doesn't take long, you then move on to the original mode, and there's a lot more levels and a lot more going on. So it's actually quite a long game in general. Scirocco is now available in official mode. Yay. Camille can now change outfit in official mode, in original mode. So can Charles, so can Amuro. Welcome Vlad, welcome Jacob, welcome all, and to all a welcome. Official mode. So we have done Amuro, we've done Char, we have done Camille. So currently available is Paptimus Scirocco and Judo Ashta. From what I'm aware, like, Judao only has, like, 1 or 2 levels in his official mode, but we'll play through them in, like, order of what's available. So we'll play as Scirocco. Oh boy, Grips too. Starting to wish I hadn't played as Scirocco. Why, what did Nintendo do? Nintendo can now brick your Switch if you modify it. I mean, that's always been in the terms, but it is interesting that they... Well, it's not always been in the terms. It's always been in the terms that they can refuse you access to the online service. It's very interesting that they say specifically, may render your console unusable in part or whole. But I don't think they actually intend to brick people's systems. I think they're just saying that to scare people. That is scary language. Now, granted... Seeing that makes me think, oh, you know, I'm so glad I've got an Xbox 360 and 430 games. You know, like I don't have to shell out on a Switch too. It all boils down to whether one becomes available. Alt One, welcome. Got a lot of people here this morning already.
However, the negotiation.
So this is going to be very similar to the mission that we finished on yesterday. Yay. I'll pour myself a nice cup of coffee, but it was freshly made just before the live stream, so I will let that cool for a while. You have PS3? I have PS3. I have a couple of PS3s. Should I show my PS3? I should show my PS3. I should show my PS3. Bum, bum, bum. Here you are, Superintendent Chalmers, about ordering PlayStation 3. I thought we were having PlayStation 2. Oh, no. PlayStation 3. Old family recipe. For video games. Yes. And you call it a PlayStation 3 despite the fact it cost you money. Well, one thing You don't want to see the PlayStation 2 with all its anime stickers. You don't want to see the anime stickered PlayStation 2, do you? You want to see the anime stickered PlayStation 3, don't you? That's what you want to see. I got bored one summer afternoon. You know what would really improve these consoles? Anime stickers. I have 2 PS3s. That one, which is like the middle, like model, I think, and I have a Slim as well. But the HDMI on my Slim is fucked, I think, and that's why I use that one. What's the game you're eagerly waiting for news or updates on? Dynasty Warriors Gundam 5. Come on. It's got to exist. Surely. Gintama Rumble Remastered. That's what I'm waiting for updates on. Got to exist, right?
Jamitov's unfortunate death in the ensuing chaos resulted in my being able to assume control of the Titans.
Wow, this purple head guy seems so, like, trustworthy.
Now all I have to do is escape the Guadin and return to my Jupiters. I have to rejoin Sarah and Rekoa, who are waiting outside. But so long as I have the O, that shouldn't be a problem. Sarah, how are conditions outside?
Master Poptimus, you're safe.
For some reason, I've really sucked myself into listening to more Boom Boom Satellites. I still only really know Shut Up and Explode. Maybe one of these days I'll watch Zammed. It was that song that made me go, oh yeah, this Zammed seems pretty cool. And then I only remember ever watching one episode of it.
Axis is already deploying its mobile suits. Apparently the AUG noticed the explosion on the Guadin and is mobilizing as well.
The AUG. That's right. Shar was
It was a
aboard the
certain,
ship. If he's still
that comes from a
alive,
certain
make
era
sure
of Japanese pop music that's sort of very loud and like obnoxious and noisy. Stuff like Mel
Rekoa,
from that era
can
as
you
well.
maintain your position until we leave?
Not a problem, sir.
Let's get out of here, Sarah. The AUG is worrying me.
I've always been more of a Japanese like rock and Japanese punk and idol stuff as well. Always does it for me. I like my Amatsu Uras, my Ayatsuku's, my quick pick another idol out of the air. Kodakumi's, my Kaela Kimura's, you know, all that sort of stuff. Victory conditions. Shoot down Haman. Defeat Jupiterus lost or Sarah or Rekoa shot down. The first mission of his story mode, and it's like, don't let anybody die at all. Gee, that's so cheerful.
You stay out of it.
Guess I've got to beat these enemies here. Conquer Field B and rescue Rekoa. So don't worry about Field A. Maybe don't worry about Field A then. But I'm in Field A, and there's enemies in Field A. Just want me to ignore Field A? Better not be a captain in Field A. A guard. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, I'll take that. That will lower the morale in Field B. Should make a huge difference. It's the first mission of this character's story mode, so it should be relatively easy, you would hope. Kind of getting you used to using the O. Welcome back, Jacob. It's nice to have you here. Oh, this field has a guard. Is it Haman? Normally it would say, like, capture this field to lure out person, but it didn't.
There is no escape.
Yeah, I'm with you, Vlad. So, Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, I keep mentioning DWG3. That's because DWG3 is a masterpiece. It's so good.
Where did that come from?
All the missions take place on the ground. There is nothing in outer space at all.
Bad, Shirako.
Well, stuff that's in outer space, right? You're walking on top of satellites and, like, big, like, giant ships and stuff like that. Like, here you've got, like, broken ships and stuff, but in Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, you actually either run around on top of giant spacecraft, or you're on a planet. and there's like a mountain region and like an ice region. So all the maps are like, they all take place on the same planet. They're all interconnected. So it's really beautiful the way that's set up. It means everything just gels. And then the environments, you literally have, here's base 1, base 2, base 3. And each one serves a purpose. One is like, this is the catapult. Once you unlock it, you could use the catapult to jump around the arena. Or this is the weapons depot. If you recover this, your attacks will be more powerful. So there's actually some like sense to the environments. In this game, the majority of the maps are just big open spaces. Oh, we can put a field here if we like.
The Hyaku Shiki. Char's still alive. Die.
Quattro has appeared. And Camille. Thankfully, Camille seems to be relatively easy to kill. Right, right. That's why I couldn't defeat Haman, because I wasn't meant to.
There's no escape. You're making me angry. No, I'm mad.
Backward compatible PS3. They're getting quite expensive now. They're getting kind of hard to find, because if they do work, it's only a ticking time bomb, matter of time before it will no longer work. You'd end up buying a system that does have an expiry, and an expiry within probably the next couple of years tops. Like, the great thing I can say about Xbox 360s is, barring some like incredibly bad luck now, because I play on an Elite with, you know, Jasper or newer chipset, right? I genuinely don't have to worry about a red ring of death. 9 times out of 10, if I get a red ring of death, it's because my HDMI cable isn't in the back of the console properly. Give it a little rejig and it'll work. So there genuinely isn't like a major fault with that. And then like slim PS3s and ultra slims, you know, they don't have like the yellow light of death pretty much anymore now.
Camille, return to base.
Well, yeah, reducing the price of the console, reducing the features of the console. Funnily enough, there's less things in there to go wrong. And then
Look at them all. We had no
they went
idea
and stopped using that solder that was, you know, stripping parts off the motherboard accidentally. Sarah has returned to the Jupiterus. Do you think it needs me to go to the Jupiterus?
Why do I have to get stuck babies?
To make sure that Sarah and Rakura are safe.
Bastards! There's no escape.
Yeah, Camille is heading to the Jupiterus. So maybe I gotta go to the Jupiterus to just make sure that's okay.
Send reinforcements.
There's no escape. Ready for launch.
Please tell me. Yeah, okay, we get that deal. That should reduce the enemy's morale a little.
You're good. Too good to let live.
I'm gonna try and intercept Camille. ERB, do you have the PSX? No, I'm not made of money. The PSX, for anybody who doesn't know, is the console between the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2? Or like a... Was it between the... I think it was between the PS2 and the PS3. It had a hard drive. I know that for sure. And it had an early version of the XMB, cross-media bar, so it must have been between PS2 and PS3.
Get hurt. Who's gonna save you?
Master Optimus needs
Yeah, from what I understand, it was mainly used for playing like online games like Resident Evil Outbreak and stuff like that. There is a modding community dedicated to modding the PSX. I think a whole bunch of people from the original Xbox modding community like came together to work on that. because you know they're both consoles of around about the same era. They have hard drives, so a lot of the modifications that people were doing for the original Xbox, they were able to adapt for the PSX. I mean, it would be nice to have, but I look at something like that and I say, you know, PS1 and PS2 for the most part you can emulate both. You know, you can emulate both.
Master Optimus, I apologize for causing you distress.
Sarah, I know you can do it.
Xbox 360 emulation's still kind of rough, and let's face it, I like collecting Xbox 360 achievements, and I'm not aware of any Xbox 360 emulator yet that can connect to the Xbox servers, lie and say it's a real Xbox 360, let you log into your Xbox Live, and collect game achievements for games you don't own. So, I think I'm fine with playing games on a real Xbox 360. What is the win condition here? Destroy Agama. Oh right, okay. So I just gotta run this this down. No, because there is a red unit heading for base, so I've got to focus on that first. Because if I know this game the way I know this game, as soon as they're in whatever field that is, the field's health is just going to go down automatically. And ain't nobody have time for that. Oh, it's Quattro again. Oh.
What is this pressure? Optimus.
Sometimes you just wish Char Aznable would be as unable to do anything ever again. What I'm saying is we should kill Char Aznable. I always wanted the Destiny PS4. Is that like a... Didn't they do like versions of consoles that like make certain noises when you power them up and have like unique OSs and stuff? Was the Destiny PS4 like that, or was it just it looks nice? So I mean, I understand that it looks nice argument for owning a console. It was the reason why I owned a Pikachu N64 for the longest time, was because I liked the way it looked. But in more recent years, I'm kind of just happy with the standard black and grey N64. And the added plus to that is my black and grey N64 is a Japanese model. Ah, the Xboxes have the custom power-up sounds. That's what I'm thinking of.
Well now, hogging all the glory, are we?
Oh, Mission 2 Space. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So we're on the other team than what we were on yesterday. Well, considering how much they were kicking my ass, it should be easier for me, right? Because I'm now the super overpowered bad guys that I was struggling with. That's the logic, right?
You're amazing, Master Optimus.
People recommend for leveling up in this game and getting one person to maximum skills, they recommend Domon Cashew, which he's cool, and I mean, if that's the one people recommend for completing the guide, I'll do it, but I kind of want to level up Puru to max level instead. Gundam, like, has its fingers in a lot of pies. Like, you don't realize how, like, important Gundam is until you start, like, digging into it and then you go, oh. Oh. Gundam is kind of more important than I realized. Gundam is everywhere. Gundam was everywhere. Right, is that the end of the mission then? Agama has fallen, I've won. Let me guess, they lied about the completion criterion. I'm gonna have to fight a boss as well. Yeah. I own everything on the field. Come on.
The fools. They slaughtered one.
Oh, I gotta fight Haman now.
Just as I planned.
Haman Khan. I Haman Khan
Admiral
believe it.
Channikov was assassinated at the hands of Haman Khan. Destroy the Guadin. Avenge His Excellency.
Oh, we got the Titans at the very least. Defeat the Guadin. Well, I figured we'd have to. It was, like, hiding there in the top right of the map. Probably would have to deal with it. Spider-Man got a custom PS5. Oh. Oh yeah, and the PS1 themed PS5. I'm glad that they are keeping those, PlayStation themed, like, classic PlayStation themed themes, I guess? I read something about the PS1 theme being removed. What's your favorite gaming memory? Oh, let's go with, this time let's go with, when I was a wee sprog and Christmas Day, and I unwrapped Sonic 3D Blast for the Mega Drive, known as Sonic 3D Flicky's Island over here.
There's no escape.
That was a good gaming memory, getting Sonic 3D Flicky's Island. And I guess then realizing that I could tilt the cartridge ever so slightly to get into the level select.
Got the drop on me.
Axis have conquered Field D.
Die. Die.
Field D, short for Field D. I see. You're being crude about a memory of mine. Okay, cool.
Well done. But I've got some skills myself.
You know, the level select cheat for that game is Barracuda. B, A, right, A, C, up, down, A. In Toy Story, it's Abracadabra, I think? No. It might be in Aladdin, it's Abracadabra. There's a whole bunch of them in Vectorman, but the one I remember in Vectorman is Call a Cab. C-A, left, left, A, C-A-B. Which allows you to no-clip.
There's no escape. Die.
Yeah, I think Toy Story is Abracadabra. B-A, right, A, C-A, down... A, B, right, A. Seeing Assassin's Creed 2. Seeing it. Being like, ah, that's a video game that I've seen with my eyes.
Your point again.
Assassin's Creed, I could like return to that series and give it another shot. Give it another chance. I mean, I liked it enough.
There's no escape.
So I gotta capture this area to what? Lure out Haman?
This'll be easy picking.
It's actually a really long mission for, like, someone's first mission. For a character's first mission in official mode, this is fairly lengthy. I better finish it on my first attempt, because otherwise I might be, like, just sickened to my core. Haman is the commander. That's relatively straightforward then.
Of course. But it is less dangerous than allowing you to live. Just a scratch.
Better think twice.
Problem is, because we're fighting in her arena, she's got minions that can attack me.
There's no escape.
We got another field. That's handy. That's handy indeed. God, you're young. You were 9 or 10 when they unveiled Assassin's Creed 2. God, that was 19? How old would I have been?
Time to pull back and regroup.
Ah, thank God. Yeah, that sounds about right. $35, so yeah, it would have been 19 when they unveiled it. 1575. Yay. Pilot level 5. 0 range shot, pretty standard. We haven't got any matching parts at all. 4 parts and they're all not matching. Oh boy, Grips 2 and Grips 2. Oh, that's my favorite level. I'm so glad we're back in Grips 2.
The AU has control of the Grips 2 colony laser.
Welcome to
It
intermission.
is a very real threat to the Titans.
Intermission. Ba, 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 ba. Intermission.
The objective of this mission is to retake or destroy Grips 2. You can be sure the AU will try to stop us. Yazan, Jared, your teams will intercept incoming. All other teams will guard the Jupitrus. This ship is our life and must be defended at all costs. I will head to Grips 2 in the O. Rekawa, you will accompany me.
We must defend the ship, but I will also leave.
Yes, sir. Forgive me for being forward, sir, but what do you have in mind?
I only feel that without me, the times will never change. When this war is over, the winning side will decide the future of humanity. Shouldn't the ruler of the Earth sphere be a genius?
You're referring to yourself, I take it?
I believe it's time a woman assume that particular position. Perhaps even you, Rek.
You have my loyalty, Shirako.
I know. The situation is becoming clear. The rest will be easy. Let us.
Well, that Scirocco really, like,
Yes, sir.
trying to flirt with
Anyone
Rakoa.
in this war is capable of defeating me. And yet, this sense of pressure.
It's Camille
Neither
B-Day.
Haman nor Shar.
Right. 0 range shot. That's the best I got. Alright. Right. Melee +1. Useless. Right, defense and armor. 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 Wow. Oh well. 66 extra hit points. Might just level it for me. Shoot down Camille, Jupitrus is destroyed. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty standard. Don't let Jupitrus be destroyed.
Mobile suit team, follow me.
Jupitrus, hold in first attack position. Just as we thought. Here comes the AU. All mobile suits, protect the Jupitrus.
Mobile suit level 3.
Hang in there. The Argama is coming.
Even if we fail, we at least leveled up once on the mobile suit, and we'll level up pilot level a few times while we're here. That's fine. All right, let's head for this field.
There's no escape.
About to say, that did seem pretty easy. I have to wait for a guard to show up. But if it's an unnamed guard, usually they're pretty easy to kill.
You dare try to battle me as an equal?
This is Am Gundam Mark II. Ready for launch.
Right, Emma and Camille. So maybe they want me to focus on
A Mark II? So,
on
they
them.
found us.
Yazan is moving towards Emma.
I'll do it this time.
Lieutenant Jerry!
Camille, it's time to settle this.
Come on!
All you do is watch the sidelines and never risk anything yourself.
Camille is proving harder to kill.
It's gotten to the point where I don't
Maybe the game doesn't want me to focus on Camille.
ever move forward.
But I mean, it makes sense that the game would want me to focus on him because, you know, what happens in the story of Gundam.
Scurrying everywhere.
Radish, full speed ahead. Our objective is the Mark II.
No, Captain Henkin, you'll never make it.
We have to protect the lieutenant. Use the Radish as a shield.
Field B is in danger. Field B I'm not worried about. Field B isn't where Jupitris is, so it's fine.
Retreat!
There goes the Radish.
Lieutenant Emma.
Captain Henkin!
Yes. Feels much better being on the bad guy side.
Dying! It wasn't supposed to end like this. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied?
Yes!
So,
I'm
who's gonna
satisfied.
celebrate, huh?
Me! I'm celebrating! Oh, Camille's pretty mad.
Something doesn't
Maybe I should
feel
kill
right.
Emma to learn about.
Fighting with such naked emotion.
Oh, Camille!
There's no hope for these people. They need to be properly guided. They need an absolute leader to guide them.
Bad guys usually have drip. Yeah, just take a look at Shea Gora. Damn.
You're making me angry. Fighting me was the worst mistake you've ever made. This'll be easy pickings.
I'm ready for another long game like that. I think it may be one of the Far Cry, seeing as I own them all on Xbox in some form or another. Grips 2 is online.
Those AU bastards really plan to use the
Far Cry 3, I've heard very good things about Far Cry 3, and you got, like, the Burn Them mission, like, there's, like, some really good stuff in that game. People seem to go mad for it. I've heard that number 4 is good too. I mean, I want to play through them all, but every time I try to play through Far Cry Classic, I literally, you know, want to throw myself off a cliff. It's so boring and dull and horrible and difficult.
Got the drop on you.
It's not a fun game. Far Cry 1 is not a fun game. I have tried. I've tried so many times.
You dare try
Like, Crisis is pretty good, from what I remember. I liked it enough. When it wasn't, you know, destroying a single core.
They will. And maybe it will be you who changes them, Rekala.
And what I played of Crisis 2 on 360 Degrees, I really liked. But not enough to stick with it. Yagama has arrived at Grips 2. Do you think they want me to focus on Yagama? I'll capture Grips 2 before it finishes charging. Okay, Grips 2. Time Splitters. I would have loved like a proper HD remaster of Time Splitters with achievements. The closest we've got is the PS2 version on PS4 with trophies. It's just not the same. Time Splitters 2, and in particular Future Perfect, are genuinely masterpieces.
Nobody's going to shed a tear for you if you're killed, Krakoa. Is that how you want to leave this world?
A new Second Sight. I think the most we could hope for is like a HD remaster that then maybe shows that there's an interest in a new Second Sight. Because I think it would be hard to get one greenlit otherwise. And it would also give me an excuse to play through Second Sight. Because to this day I still haven't. You know, if there was a new version with a, you know, a lick of paint, achievements and trophies, like, it would be easier to convince me. We're under a time limit here, and it's really kind of terrifying. Got 3 minutes to finish off Quattro.
Krakoa, you're letting your feelings as a woman control
And it would be nice if there weren't other characters getting in my ass while I'm trying to do it. That would be great.
As a new type, you are an utter failure. You must be eliminated. Understand? This'll teach you.
I'll get Desperation Attack at least. Just doesn't seem to be doing all that much. Fuck, 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 fuck.
I used to like you, Yazan.
Unbelievable. Damage increase is proportional to combo meter. That sucks. Give me a better skill. Like, I don't know, double damage. And all the parts I got from Mission 1 were all armor shit. The armor proved to be really useful there. Not. I didn't enable the skill. Loading usually doesn't take that long.
Jupitrus, hold in first attack position.
Ninja Theory canned game. Are you referring to,
Die, scum!
Oh, what was it? Dragon something. Dragon Blade. Oh, Res. We're working on something not like connected to the Res, surely. Heat up is a shit skill. Really not gonna help. All the parts suck too.
Jupitrus, hold in first attack position. Just as we thought. Here comes the AU.
It's annoying when I have to do a mission over from scratch. Just like let me have like a revive and it says, you know, revive, lose 1,000 pilot points or whatever. It really is bullshit when an enemy lands a combo on me. Blocks every single one of my attacks and then lands a combo on me. That shit infuriates me.
There's no escape! Die!
It's alright. With each one I level up. I do slightly more damage, I do slightly more health, right? Reza. Does not ring a bell. Maybe I wasn't closely following video game development in, like, 2018. To be fair, that was around about the same time I was made redundant at Pound World. And then I started working at Wilco. So, depending on when those announcements were, that was probably during a time when, you know, I wasn't really following video game development much, because I had, you know, like, other things I was having to worry about. Like, where's my next paycheck gonna come from, like that sort of thing.
Lieutenant Jared! Camille! It's time to settle this!
There's no escape!
All you do is watch me
It'd be nice if Camille died as easily as he does here. Camille coming in and, like, icing me during that Grips cannon was not cool.
To the point where if I don't beat Camille, I'll never move forward.
I remember why I stopped pursuing the 1000 in this back in the day, and it was because the easy difficulty is not easy.
Try to battle me as an equal?
That's why.
Everyone is dying.
Crackdown 4.
It wasn't supposed to end like this.
How about finish Crackdown 3? You know, they released a prototype
So, who's gonna celebrate, huh?
and tried to pass it off as a full game.
Something doesn't feel right. Fighting with such naked emotion. There's no hope for these people.
Man, Crackdown 3
People
sucked
need
ass.
to be properly guided. They need an absolute leader to guide them.
Playing through the game with Ant Keeps Gaming definitely improved that one. If I'd played through it on my own, I probably would have just lost the will. Just the will. The whole will would have just lost it. Completely. The will to what? Exactly. Yeah, Crackdown 1 is pretty good. Crackdown 2 is decent. Crackdown 3. I think because Crackdown 3 made all those promises that it then completely didn't deliver on. It's like the destruction tech is going to be so good, and then it was like the good destruction tech is exclusive to multiplayer. Oh, alright, okay. Like versus multiplayer. We originally made the game, it was like 3 different studios, wasn't it? Like they ended up having like 3 different studios working on it, and some were working on the single player portion, some were working on, I want to say like Sumo Digital worked on the single player portion, like the campaign, but then there was 2 other studios that were like working on the whole game as well as like the multiplayer portion. They were saying, oh, the multiplayer is where all those enhancements and supers are, super like extras. It's in the competitive multiplayer. I'm like, I don't play Crackdown for competitive multiplayer. I play it for, I'm an agent collecting orbs and becoming more powerful and beating continuously, accumulatively stronger, like, crime lords and kingpins, and, you know. That's the attraction to Crackdown for me, is we could take out all these bases one by one and make the enemies weaker and weaker and weaker and then strike their leader. Or if you feel very, very, very brave, you could go straight to the leader's base, take the leader out, and then cause like major morale drop for all the other teams, and then pick them off one by one while they're mourning. Crackdown versus Isaac, like a battle thing. I don't know. Crackdown? You know, if we're assuming like it's the entire agency versus one guy. You know, from my experiences playing Prototype, it was very easy for me to get killed by guys with guns. So if guys with guns could take me out pretty easily, then surely an entire agency full of people with exploding rubber ducks could probably take me out pretty quickly. Was there a Prototype 3? I know about Prototype 1 and 2. Ah, 2. I don't think so. I think it was the black guy, wasn't it? Main character in Crackdown 2? I mean, he's the one on the front cover. I'm assuming he was the main... Oh my god! Emma's special, like, goes like half a mile in any one direction. What the hell? Crackdown 2... It's not within arm's reach, otherwise I would tell you. Yeah, it's not within arm's reach. I think it must be in that pile over there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was, Pretty sure the main character was a different dude. It might have even been a case of you need to kill the guy from the first game, because that tends to be quite popular in games like that, storytelling like that. The good guy's now the bad guy.
Optimus to Titan Fleet.
What's your favorite season? Champion Season 6. Won an Xbox mascot brawler. So, DK Vine once joked that it would be called the X-Boys Dungeon. But yeah, I wouldn't mind like an Xbox fighting game. The problem is, how many mascots does Xbox have? More than they did. You could probably get like Dovahkiin as a playable character. Like some Nord with an axe. With a Fusro Dar special. The thing is, we already had an Xbox mascot brawler, though. And nobody played it. It was called Killer Instinct.
They will. And maybe it will be you who changes them, Rekkoa.
It's kind of weird to me that I can sit in a chair, play video games, have a constructive, friendly argument, and literally not have to be anywhere else. It's crazy to me. Like, it feels like I won the lottery, the jackpot.
Begin charging the colony laser.
Right.
Target Titan Fleet.
We cannot allow the Titan Fleet to be destroyed.
Let's take out Grips 2.
We must protect
Fucking, I should not be hit by minor enemies. They're minor enemies. They're unimportant. I'm Scirocco, alright? I'm Scirocco Mole. Everybody should know who I am. Like, I'm not gonna get knocked out by some, like, tiny little Rick Diaz, alright? GM2. This is bullshit. Legendary Scirocco. I knocked out by little tiny boring mobile suits piloted by losers who aren't new types. By loser non-new type weirdos.
I said I would do Hamon and Scirocco. You still have so much to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of health pickups around here. So long as they stay, I might have a shot at this. Right. Quattro is the guard. Xbox Mythical Mayhem. An Xbox mascot fighter would be nice, but I really just... Would you have, like, Banjo and Kazooie? They're already in Smash Brothers. Conker? Microsoft keeps trying to, like, forget Conker exists. They don't ever do anything with Conker.
This isn't over yet.
What the? No!
Fucking... Unbelievable.
I used to like you.
These guys could just leave me alone. It'd be great. Just gotta take out Quattro before Cannon fires.
Me as an equal? There's no escape.
Rekkoa, you're letting your feelings as a woman control you.
So what? I am a woman, and that's why we're enemies now.
No, I'm not.
This'll teach you.
Right, there's Quattro.
Oh,
Ah! Leave me alone! Why isn't there a health drop around here? Where did all the healing items go? No, no, no! Stop attacking me, for fuck's sake! Let me get some health, you stupid... Oh my god. Gotta get out of here. Field A in danger. Why is Field A in danger? Field A. No one gives a fuck about Field A.
Lieutenant Emma, open your eyes. All men care about is war.
Did we have, like, I don't know. Victory conditions. Shoot down Camille. I already shot down Camille once.
Hurt us.
Well, what do they want? Sometimes they want me to shoot down Camille. Johnny's here. It's just an SP charge. SP charge isn't health.
Now the AUG is as good as finished.
Mobile suits advance. Smash the Titans and AUG.
I need health.
Fleet, line abreast. You've got to move fast when you're fighting mobile suits.
Defeat Haman. Yes, I would love to. But how am I going to defeat Haman with no friggin' teeth? Huh? How am I going to rip off those tights without teeth?
This'll teach you.
See if some of these enemies will drop health.
This'll teach you. Die.
No, SP gauge. That's not what I want. I want health. Drop health. Drop health. Drop health.
This'll teach you. Die. This'll teach you.
Fence plastic. No. Help.
This'll teach you. Die. This'll teach you. Die.
3 guards? Oh, armor. Armor. Oh. I swear Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3 has like a higher item drop rate. Well, I leveled up, got another special, and I think I saw an armor drop here. Yeah. Alright, now I'm feeling less naked. Let's go take out Haman.
I'm not even hurt.
There's no escape.
Blocked everything!
These guys are powerful.
I swear I can never, like, block everything. Fuck.
There's no escape! You're making me angry.
You're getting annoying.
Do you think game prices will ever decrease? Not unless the value of money goes down.
Shirako, where are you?
What the? Who is
Like,
that?
if the value of money goes way down to the point where money is worth absolutely nothing, like a pound is worth a penny, and everybody, I mean like a penny is worth a pound. So like, there's no value in like money is, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only way games will become cheaper. If everybody is swimming in money.
What's wrong with being smart?
If the economy suddenly has like a major boon, then maybe the price of games will get cheaper. No, games will continue to get more expensive.
There's no escape! Die!
I wish it would lock on, you know, to like the person I want to shoot. It's obviously Camille. Do I want to shoot like the rando, or do I want to shoot the guy like the named NPC who's saying lines like "I must kill you"? Like, who do I want to shoot? Like the named NPC who's hurling abuse at me, or like the random tiny enemy that doesn't mean shit? Yes. You obviously want to shoot the tiny enemy that doesn't mean shit. It's okay. I'll lure them in to be dealt with by my units, and then I can just focus on Camille. Camille be done. Come and go. You come and go. Space is for the space noids. Fuck.
This will teach you! Die! Not bad! This will teach you!
Please tell me that's it. Oh. Yeah.
You can't beat
The bit
me,
where both of them die.
What happened to the Zeta? Is it carrying some kind of new weapon?
A warmonger like you would never understand.
Hey, Attack, how's it going?
Flowing through my body.
Power flowing through your body? You think that can destroy a mobile suit?
You want some more?
Oh boy. So glad to finally have that mission over with.
Move! The O! Why won't you move?
Time for you to go!
Oh, that's good.
I won't die alone. I shall take your soul with me. Camille be done!
Camille be done.
The light. It's getting bigger.
Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dream. A-U-G, A-U-G. Yeah, we were on that mission for like 20 minutes. I see you're not wearing your hat today. I don't wear a hat. When do I wear a hat? You know what? I don't know why I put any stock in what you say. Because it's obviously designed to get a rise out of me. You want me to wear a hat? Go to www.escaperoutebritish.com and buy a t-shirt. And in the notes say, wear a hat. And then I'll wear a hat. It's really that easy.
UC-0088. The struggle later known as the Grips conflict came to an end.
The Grips conflict!
The scars remained.
Skirocco is available in original mode.
Geniuses have had the ability to change the world.
Hey. Right, Judao Ashta.
Judo Ashta, moving out.
Apparently this guy's a real Chad, from what I hear. Like, he's one of the, like, most Chad Gundam protagonists.
After a long battle with the Titans, the AU battleship Argama docked to the Side 1 space colony, Shangri-La.
Ah. Tomorrow's Joe. After a long battle with the Titans...
Seizing the opportunity, I tried to steal the Zeta Gundam from the Argama. It was a slow one to my junk shop. I needed the cash. On board the Argama, things went sort of crazy. Before I knew it, I wound up becoming a pilot. Imagine that. Me, Judo Ashta, a pilot.
Is that Roger Craig Smith?
Next I know, these bad guys kidnapped my little sis Lena.
Puru!
It off, I meet this girl
Puru!
from their side, LPO Puru.
Puru! Right, Judo Ashta, what?
They're called Axis. And now they
Darren Cleven.
So my new AU buddies are going after him.
Oh, there's 13 versions. Hold on. Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Andrew Francis. Right, okay. Sean... Never mind. Sean Broadhurst.
Like it or not, now I've got to make a drop from orbit through the Earth's atmosphere. Anything to rescue
he's Judgment
Lena,
Boy.
though.
Oh, in Soul Collector. Oh, in the game! Ah, he's Judgment Boy. Do you know my name? I just got a blank ad, like only a black screen. Oh. That's kind of fun.
She's gotta be on one of those enemy ships. I'll just have to search them one by one. Rue, mind using the double Zeta while I'm gone? The Zeta Gundam's more maneuverable. I'll bring her back safe and sound.
Damn it, Judo!
I like her. She's got a nice long nose. Very masculine.
Come on.
Yubby, is that a flannel shirt? That is a shirt. That is a shirt. If it's a flannel shirt, a Mantle shirt, a Chanel shirt, I don't know. If it's a Marks and Sparks, a Farts and Plugs, a Bugs on the Rugs, I don't know. It's a shirt. And a tie. A shirt and a tie.
Glemmy? That mama's boy?
Yeah, he does seem to have a thing for Rue. But what about the mission? You're supposed to neutralize the Gaza Seas along with Pizza.
Let me see. No, it's not mopping up the sweat very well, so it can't be a flannel.
Missions are more like guidelines. Things change in the field. Besides, Lena needs my help. I've got a bad feeling. Hang in there, Lena.
Hey, I didn't say I like women with masculine noses. You assumed that. And when you assume something, you may sometimes get it correct. At the risk of sounding like that one YouTuber with cat in their name, I like women.
I guess we should get going.
Bicho Oleg, launching in the Hyakushiki.
Oh, finally, a Gundam that doesn't feel like shit to use.
Gotcha.
Now we're talking.
Judo, that's an enemy field. Destroy enough of the
Oh,
enemy to take
smooth.
Gotcha.
Terrible special, but I can work with it. Fast.
Judo, the enemy
Good
defense
combos.
commander is making his
Quick
descent.
combos.
Defeat him and the field will be ours.
Gotcha.
Even the lock-on movement is fast.
Good tactics begin with
Wow.
controlling enemy fields.
This is a good suit. What's the difference between Gundam and Gunpla? Gunpla is specifically the models you build. Gunpla are traditionally based on Gundam. Gun from Gundam, Pla from plastic model, I believe. Which is why they're called Gunpla.
But I'll be separated from Lena then.
People use the word Gunpla interchangeably for things that aren't Gundam. For example, someone might refer to the Hoi Hoi San kit as Gunpla. But it would be more accurately just refer to that as a model kit or a plastic model kit. I use it interchangeably sometimes when I shouldn't. For example, I've referred to the Armaim Warrior at the Borderline kits as Gunpla, despite the fact they're not Gunpla. They're Namco Bandai kits. They're based on a Sunrise property, but they're not based on Gundam, so therefore they're technically not Gunpla. Even though, I mean, for all intents and purposes, they're Gunpla. What people understand Gunpla to be. You're never into Gundam. I was never into Gundam as a kid/teenager. I know that it was on Toonami when I was growing up, and, you know, there were people in my school that were into Gundam. Like, in my primary school that were into Gundam when I was, like, 10. 9 or 10. What's the difference between Gundam and Transformers? Which one came first? Gundam came first. Unless Transformers existed in the, late 60s, early 70s? When was Gundam? When was Gundam first aired? Mobile Suit Gundam first aired. 79, right, okay, so, Transformers may have been earlier. '84. Gundam came first. By 5 years. As far as I understand, Gundam wasn't made to sell toys. It's just... it ended up being really popular and they made toys. Whereas Transformers, to my understanding, was made to sell toys and then ended up getting a following after the fact. A Turtles or, you know, Cowboys at Moo Mesa situation, not quite the same thing. Victory conditions. AEUG successfully descend to Earth. So I want to take out units that might attack my commanders. So that should be my priority. So whoever this red unit is behind the asteroid that I'm going to move to intercept. I tried watching the original Gundam some years back and it didn't really appeal to me, but oh, Peru! I don't want to fight Peru!
Is that you in the cubicle?
Puru is great. I love
Are you
Puru.
still piloting?
I'm probably going to make Puru the character I unlock all the skills for, but the guide says it's easier with Domon, so I might do it with Domon. Just because apparently that's easier. I'm all for easy, but at the same time, I'm willing to put the time into leveling Puru up. They released a Puru kit last year, I think. I need to get it. Not like a Puru's Gundam kit, like literally a kit to build Puru. In the same sense as like a figurized kit to build someone like Mirin or Rembrandt. Like a kit to build Puru. And that's really tasty. I wouldn't mind a Puru kit.
Everyone keeps talking about
So, right, I see. The point of this mission is to help our mothership move to the exit, basically. Everybody needs to descend, so I need to be focusing on any enemies that are near the mothership, or are making their way toward my mothership. So I've got to focus about this this field here. Gran Turismo was released 27 years ago. God, I'm old. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm old. I woke up one day and I was old. The same thing's going to happen to all of you. Actually, some of you are older than me. So. All the same age. Attack. Pick out the guard. It's a nameless guard, so it shouldn't take long. Yeah, field. Captured. Now, while we're here, we might want to think about doing something about our friendly ally over here.
But you lose.
Oh, yeah, the game is telling me to. Okay, great. Knights and Merchants, what's that?
Whoa, Judo! Not bad.
I think all the units are inside the... No, they're not all inside the S4 yet. There's a bunch out here. I can probably capture the field from outside by killing enough of these. Yeah. Had a feeling that was the case.
Thanks, Judo.
Really not a great item drop rate. Mobile suit from the Argama. Right, focus on the mobile suit. Your first favorite strategy game? Oh, it'll be on PC then. That's why I've not heard of it. Worth replaying if you don't know the game.
I knew it was you. It's me, Glemmy Toto.
Knights and Merchants, the Shattered Kingdom.
Looks like you found me out.
Sounds European.
Must be fate, us meeting here like this.
If it's Japanese, I might check it out. You know me. I do have a soft spot for some Eurojank, though. Like, I played through Captain Blood. That's of Slav origin.
Enough already.
Gotcha.
I said it was time to grow up, but...
What a drama queen.
It would be going against the core focus of the channel, which is Japanese and retro generally. You know, must have a trend that I must stick with. Oh, you know. Somebody gave me that unsolicited advice once. I believe it was a young man, well, young in the sense that he was the same age as me. He suggested that you play things that fall into like a very specific remit for you. Well, the specific point was that it was retro and Japanese. Retro with a Japanese leaning. You know, so that was kind of a deciding factor in playing a Dynasty Warriors Gundam today. If it were available on Xbox 360 and it had achievements, it would be a completely different story. They have like an anime art style. Are there waifus in it? Asteroid Base 1 captured. What's your strategy for winning multiplayer games? Adding more questions to Nightbot.
Gotcha.
I'll have to replace the Nightbot questions with something else. Something else that encourages chatting. I'll figure something out. Like, I could have a list 1 and a list 2, and a thing where it says, like, who's stronger? And then, like, character name or character name. Retro Japanese, but in vertical. You think, like, the teenagers are like, ah, yeah, I really want to see, Moero Rhythm Niket's Osutatsuke Oendan, in vertical. Actually, vertical would work for that game, because it has a vertical orientation. Point is, the teenagers don't care for that Japanese stuff. I'd be aiming for an audience that's not relevant to my content. And was that unsolicited advice? I'm awesome. People randomly swiping into my channel? All I care about is people randomly swiping into my... whatever it is people swipe on. What was it? Flirtily or whatever? I want people to swipe on my dating profile, alright? Tinder. I want people to swipe on Tinder. Not on YouTube. Field P, short for field penis.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I have to stick with what I know works right now, right? Yesterday we had crazy numbers. I think Sundays are a given, and I should basically write off a weekday instead. I'll find out which weekday is the weakest, like it might be like a Wednesday or something, or a Tuesday. Whatever weekday consistently has a lower number, and I will make that the weekday off. And then that way, I have Sunday as an excuse. Yeah, I think I'll have to fight Peru again. Yay. Our Gama is surrounded by enemy forces. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it, huh?
L, Bicha, all mop up in the double Zeta. You go help Judo.
You gonna be okay, Rue?
Take care of the Argama. I'll be fine. Come on, Bicha, let's go.
You betcha.
I'm gonna show you what the double Zeta Gundam can do.
Double Zeta Gundam. Seems pretty powerful. Do I get to play as Long-Nosed Lady?
Come and get me.
Guru, you want to chocolate parfait?
Quit toying with me!
Elvio Puru! What are you doing?
Wouldn't want you to forget about us, Glemmy.
Misha, the ball will went that way. Surround it!
I'm gonna die on this mission. I'm gonna die on this mission. I'm gonna run out of health. I'm gonna have to play again.
Gotcha.
Tony Hawk's will campaign all he can for a Tony Hawk's Underground remaster. Of course he will, because the video game is the only thing keeping Tony Hawk relevant. Of course he's gonna campaign for a remaster.
Oh, a mama's boy.
Keep playing the comedian, and you're gonna get hurt.
Yeah, armor. Okay, here we go. Right, where are you, Puru? In the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Shitty little Puru. Trying to kill that little girl. But I don't know if I can do it. Stop blocking.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Take this.
I think enemies shouldn't be allowed to block. Only the player should be allowed to block. Video games should be fun, damn it.
Gotcha.
I got you, Puru. It said AEUG needs to win, right? But the win criteria was defeating Puru the second time.
Judo! I'm scared!
Puru, do you recognize me?
Help! Stop!
Okay, hold on. Hop on my back. Ready? Take a good look.
Okay.
Only one of those games I've heard of, and only one of those games I bought the remaster.
Burning off. Puru, cut him loose, or we're gonna get killed.
What? It's not that easy.
Do you want to die like this?
No.
Yeah. You've stabilized. But, Lena.
What I unlock? Shockwave. That one's good. Shockwave's good. Shockwave is pretty handy if you're dealing with bosses that are blocking. Because your Shockwave stuns them and then immediately you hit them. Yeah, I'll be rate Minecraft out of 10. You're going to have to specify which version. Or do you mean the movie? Movie, 7 out of 10. Minecraft Java, 1 out of 10. Minecraft Bedrock, 10 out of 10. Hope that helps. Current latest version, Java. Oh, the Java I'm drinking is pretty good.
Glemmy, one of Hamon's men, decided to turn against
It's
we wound
Polish
up
coffee.
Hamon back to side 3. Now we're all worn out, but...
Are you anti-PC? No, political correctness is okay.
The enemy isn't moving.
Oh, am I anti-Persocom? I mean, Chobits is a bit weak.
Why aren't they attacking?
Maybe they're waiting
Like
for
a
us to move.
Persocom, I'm teaching you.
They're waiting for me. Hamon's following our lead and waiting.
Really?
Tainted Grails. What's that like?
Look, I don't want to see any more bloodshed.
If it's first person and a sort of medieval themed son of a bitch, then I might check it out.
I'll go settle things with Hamon. I know she's ready to settle.
Depends what it's available on.
coming with you. We still have the Hyakushiki, right?
Hyakushiki?
No way! We can't afford to send out the Hyakushiki too.
But...
Vita, you're in charge now.
Shangri-La forever, baby.
You know it.
The only thing we can do now is make sure Judo has somewhere to come back to.
I can't tell what Hamon's up to. Watch yourself out there, Judo.
I will. Judo Ashita, heading out.
We switched to the ZZ Gundam. That means the parts we collected aren't available. I hate it when you do that to me, because it means you want me to have less fun. Shoot down Hamon. Okay. With pleasure. I hate that Hamon. Come on, Whitey. I prefer the term cracker.
This is Judo Ashita, Double Zeta, launching!
Ah, Judo. You're here.
Oh, is this literally the whole mission? Just fight Hamon.
Gotcha!
Xbox, Steam, and PS5.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was about to say, it seemed a bit too easy. If it was just defeat Hamon here. It's the ghost of Glemmy.
Don't you see? We're the same species, you and I.
Temporarily retreat. Yeah, I was about to say, that's way too easy a mission if it's just, here's Hamon, beat her at the end. That would have been funny. Alright, attack.
Gotcha. She's gone into the center of the asteroid.
Here's some unsolicited advice for you. Stay hydrated. Headaches are no joke. Take some acetaminophen and take care of yourself.
Die, scum! I make a cannon ready! Take this!
Oh, this one shoots 2 lasers. That's why my shots are so powerful.
Are you in here?
Oh, I remember this map. I think I've done this map on Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3 a few times. I think there were a couple of story missions that were set on this map, because I remember the layout.
Gotcha.
I also remember this area being a lot more detailed. Yeah, there's a floor.
Die, scum! I make a cannon ready! Take this! Take this!
DWG2 is kind of interesting, but it has these large, like, boss fights where you have to fight massive mechs and you have to take out certain weak spots, and they can drag. Because if the boss decides it's not going to reveal a weak spot to you, you're just spending forever waiting for it to reveal a weak spot.
Gotcha! Take this! Take this! Sorry, but you lose.
Mouser. Who's dropping in? Oh, it's a Cubely again. So it's Hamon again.
Judo, do you have any idea why it is that I called you here?
Yeah, because you're the sentimental type, right?
Huh, very funny. This is the Zeon homeland. It also happens to be where
I would take Hamon out to dinner anytime. She'd probably have me killed for being boring, but, you know, on the off chance she doesn't. Might be the start of a beautiful relationship together. The women in Gundam are just really interesting. So they fall into one of two categories. They're the flimsy, boring, like, weak damsel in distress type, or they're the, like, illusions of grandeur, like, army leader type, and there's, like, no in-between. In more recent years, they've really been pushing the girl boss archetype in Gundam, which, on the one hand, it's like, girl bosses, really? And then on the other hand, it's like, heck yeah. You've got a show practically full of it in Witch from Mercury. Almost every lady in that show is strong.
Beaten by a child.
Is that it? That looks like it. Nope.
Come on, you're trapped.
Pursue Haman. Yes. With pleasure. I'll pursue the shit out of her. Speaking of pursue the shit, I was watching South Park last night. Because it's helping me get to sleep, right? And there was an episode where they learned they could put food up their butts, and then they could shit out of their mouths. It was like it was called something like intro intro gastron or something or other. That episode was weird. So, I mean, what I'm describing here was the B plot. The A plot was wild. There are a couple of other episodes that were on last night as well. I now have context for why Butters Scotch is the villain in a lot of the South Park RPGs.
Want some more? Bring it on.
But I'm looking at these episodes and they say, like, copyright 2001, copyright 2002. And my mind is blown because, you know, I stopped watching South Park when, like, I was done in primary school, right? I wasn't really watching South Park once, like, the 2000s hit. So there's all these episodes I've either only, like, seen very small clips of, or I've never seen at all. And the humor is so biting, and then I look at the year and it just shocks me. The episode where Butters' family almost kills Butters, and then lies about it, and then they proceed to meet O.J. Simpson, who says like, my wife was killed by a Puerto Rican man. And then they have this whole sequence where Butters' family realize they haven't killed their son, so they come out and say, you know, we didn't kill our son. And during that whole segment, they're just saying, liar, liar, you won't get away with it, murderer. And they're just zooming in on the cartoon versions of these people. And OJ is an interesting one, because of course in more recent years, OJ actually got... due to new evidence, was actually properly arrested for the murder of his wife. It makes me wonder if any of the other people South Park featured in that episode have had their comeuppance yet, or if it's just OJ. Like, it might be fun to have a look at some stuff that South Park has done, and maybe see where they might have, you know, how The Simpsons predicts things. You know, maybe how South Park predicted. I've now finally seen the Simpsons Did It episode, so now I can make the Simpsons Did It. Simpsons did it, Simpsons did it, Simpsons did it. Don't have a cow, man. Reference. I can make it because I've seen it. I can make a reference to an episode I've seen now. Simpsons did it. Ah! Simpsons did it. Yeah, Simpsons has done everything. It's been on TV for like 14 years. Of course they've done everything. Well, yeah, even the Simpsons didn't do it first. This is a copy of a Twilight Zone episode. I wonder if reprints of that book now say, I did it. Oh, it's Haman again. Hello, baby. Oh, I know you've missed me. I know you've missed me, Haman, babe. I know you've missed me.
You make me sick. You're on your own.
You're getting in the way.
Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. Ah, right. I see. So that was incredibly cocky. Come on, Haman. People grew tired of orange juice after a while. I mean, I'm a believer of coffee in the morning until you realize that coffee, like, negatively affects iron absorption in the body. Temporarily retreated. How much more is it gonna take, Haman? Fan of Blood Orange. Sanguinello. Yeah, oh, I like me a good Sanguinello. It's like grapefruit without the bitterness. It's got that same tang without being disgustingly bitter. Yeah, I like me some good Sanguinello. I've had, like, blood orange flavor energy drinks and stuff, and they're pretty good. The juice itself is very nice. The fruit itself is gorgeous as well. And if you end up with a slightly bitter one, you can just dust a little bit of sugar on it. What did you do? How did you, like, attract all these, like, warships and stuff? Wow, Haman must really love you. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. Got Haman begging for it, and he's like, nah, I'm not hanging out with you. Screw you. Bring Floor back. I know. When we move on from DWG, maybe I'll quickly show you what Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3's like, game areas look like. Even the space ones, you're on a floor at all times.
It's over, Haman.
It's just you and me, Haman.
You're too smart for your own good, boy.
And you're not smart enough, because you'd have asked me to put a ring on it by now.
You of all people should be able to see it. The souls
No, there's still time. The council offices are still open. We could get a civil partnership right now.
Humanity will destroy the world before that will happen.
Don't you have faith in anybody?
Hey, where are you going?
It's more hate. Don't you get it? Die, scum! Gotcha!
I hate there being walls. Random walls in space. It doesn't make any sense. When you just fly under stuff. That's why the space stages make no sense at all. Armored Core. I've still got the new one, I think, on Xbox. I never played it.
You're getting annoying.
It might still be shrink wrapped.
All your kind knows is hate.
Bought it and then just didn't play it.
I have no blood to shed.
You can think what you like, but you're wrong.
I wanted to get 4 Answer on Xbox 360, but it's so goddamn expensive. How is her health coming back? What the hell? Why? 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 Why is your health coming back?
Gotcha!
That's working. That's working. That's working. Yeah, take it like a Haman. You can't do that for me, can you?
Gotcha!
I know it's cheap, but here's the thing. I don't want to have to play through the mission again. And I collected parts, which I'd ideally like to hold on to.
Die, scum! I make a cannon ready!
Why? Why? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, armor, thank you. Right. It's not as scary now. Where are you going, Haman? Yalta's over this way. I'm dreading Haman having an official mode, because it'd probably be like 15 levels long. Ridiculous. She was OP the whole time. Like, she didn't have a phase where she sort of dropped down her shields or whatever. She was full on the whole time.
You're mine!
I hoped for a tie, but you won.
Wonderful. Why didn't you just concede earlier? You could have helped save the Earth.
Yes, that's right, Judo. But thanks to you children, I couldn't destroy all the fools who insist on clinging to Earth.
Come on!
Boom.
I'm glad I came back.
Into the asteroid.
To meet you.
Yeah. Bye-bye, Haman. That mission felt long... Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, 17 minutes. Increased shot lock-on performance. Great, so it's going to lock on to people I don't want it to lock on to. Self-generating nanomachines. Colonel nanomachines. That's right, Snake.
UC 0089. Judo settles things with Haman. The young generation of new types began their own individual journeys.
Isn't the new Patreon logo ugly? It's just like a black smudge.
What's this sensation?
Official mode Haman. Oh boy.
Leave this to me.
How many levels do we think that is? Like 6,000 levels?
And it will be your grave!
Grips 2!
Grips 2.
Of course we're at Grips 2. Why wouldn't we be at Grips 2?
Char Aznable, you knew the soldiers aboard the Guadin were inexperienced.
Play Asia! What is it, Play Asia? What do you want to tell me? Oh, Switch games.
You've got a lot of nerve interrupting our peace talks with the Titans. All Guadin personnel, find Char! He's here somewhere. I'll find Shirako. He used the confusion to assassinate Jamitov and take control of the Titans.
How could he?
The Ayug are also on the move. Tighten our defenses around Grips 2. The Grips 2 colony laser cannon is the key to this battle. We cannot afford to lose it.
Mm-hmm. Player info. Haman Khan. Haman can't believe it. Shoot down Shirako. I bet I'll have to do that a couple of times.
Cubile, launching!
Admiral Jamitov was assassinated at the hands of Haman Khan. Destroy the Guadin! Avenge His Excellency!
Oh, I see. Shirako assassinated Jamitov and then blamed it on Haman. Oh, the Cubely is legit. That XXXY is particularly powerful. That's good. Hand cannon could be a little bit faster.
Attack the Guadin. We'll worry about the
Shield?
mobile suits
Oh no,
later.
defense. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Sure, why not? Temporary defense.
You're mine! You're getting annoying!
Get out of my way!
You idiot! You're mine! Funnel, run!
Yeah, Cubely feels kind of legit.
Umbra Bee, ready for launch.
Yazan's squad has appeared. That Yazan.
Small Fryer, no match for me.
So many enemy units here, like tons.
Rekua, Sarah, fan out and surround Haman.
Sir!
There is no escape.
Do not.
There's no escape. He's right here. How is there no escape? He's here. He's right here.
I gotcha, Haman! Where did that come from?
Where?
Not bad, Shirako. But you can't run forever.
Don't get cocky, Haman.
You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! You aren't worth the effort!
Whee! Sorry, Rekua. Rekua, Dunkel, Yazan? So many! Like, big enemy units. Right here in the one spot.
You aren't worth the effort! You idiot! You must have a death wish. Taking me on. You aren't worth the effort! You idiot!
There's parts there.
Small Fryer, no match for me. You idiot! You aren't worth the effort! You idiot! Funnel blood! You aren't worth the effort!
Bye-bye, Sarah. Sarah and Rekua, a history.
You're mine. Good riddance.
We're about to lose Yazan too.
You're getting annoying.
You bastard!
Bye-bye, Yazan.
This is too much. Dunkel.
Still Dunkel, though.
Pull back.
I'm looking for him. Oh, Scirocco's here. Hey, Scirocco. Do.
Jupiter's mobile suits, move out.
Enemy MS are heading towards the Gundam. They won't get an opportunity to do that. Gonna take barely any time at all. Finish Scirocco off.
Funnel blood! You aren't worth the effort! You're getting annoying!
You're making me angry.
Bye-bye, Scirocco.
Hands are tied here.
I was hoping that was it. Take Scirocco out the once and it was over. Told you I'd have to kill him a couple of times.
Withdraw the Guadin. Mobile suits. Protect grips 2.
Defend grips 2.
Okay, deploy mobile suits. Begin operation.
I assumed there would be another enemy since we had yellow enemies here.
We have them outnumbered and outgunned. All we have to do is survive their attack.
Conquer the enemy fields.
You're mine!
What's this? It's chill. What's happening?
Funnel blood! Funnel blood! You idiot!
What happened to the mobile suits?
That's one.
Scatter the enemy. Find the Argama. She must be in this quadrant.
You're mine. You idiot.
Got to conquer fields, and eventually we'll find the one that's got the Arg armor in it. I mean, I can see the Arg armor in the field next to us. But we might not be allowed to attack that field until we capture the others. I know, it's alright, because we were in the one right above it. We just gotta capture it again.
Come on, Con! You're the source of all of this! You don't deserve to live!
Battle one! You're mine! New type? You aren't worth the effort!
Bye-bye, guard. Right, capture the field with the Arg armor in it.
You're mine! Small fire, no match for me! Battle one!
I think we've got to focus on the AEUG now.
Our defense is full of holes. We can't avoid their attacks.
Oh, it's Quattro! It's Quattro Adventure himself.
That was luck. You're mine. You aren't worth the effort.
Emma got out of the way before I could activate it. I thought Emma's next to me, she'll take the brunt of the hits. Nope. Nope, that didn't happen.
The pressure I felt before, it wasn't her.
You idiot.
Come on! You're a menace to humanity!
How dare you talk to me that way?
You aren't worth the effort.
There was armor around here. I know. There it is. Oh, it's defense. Oh, boring. Boring. No! Why are there now 3 on top of me?
Now I'm mad!
Getting annoying.
This isn't a game.
You're mine. You aren't worth the effort.
That's
You
no
aren't
more
worth the effort. You idiot. Funnel one.
Right, that's one of them down. It's Quattro.
Funnel one!
Okay.
You're good. Too good to let live.
Armor. Right.
You aren't worth the effort.
How the turntables.
It's the end of the road for you, scum.
You're mine.
Come on,
You're
Con!
attacking. You're attacking.
I can't let you live.
Oh boy. You got an attack that attacked 16 times, huh?
You aren't worth the effort. That was luck. You're mine.
Emma down. Emma down. Simmer down.
You're mine. You never underestimate this Kugelin. Funnel one. Funnel one.
Go back to your world of darkness!
Do not underestimate this Kugelin.
Now!
No.
Die!
People can understand each other, can't they?
Ah!
Zeta.
Nice one. That's not actually a long mission.
Don't give up, do you?
That wasn't too bad.
Well, it's time to end it. Mobile suits, pull back! We're abandoning grips too. Times are changing. So, my new enemy is Camille Bidon.
Do-do. Do-do-do. reach the 2 hours where the first relief break would normally be. Shockwave. Yes, we'll have that. Got 2 items by the same manufacturer. We'll be staying in the Cubely, I believe. Because that's Haman, as far as I'm aware, that's the only thing Haman's ever piloted. So, should actually get to put these items on. Boy, grips 2. She'll love grips 2.
As expected, the Titans are taking action. They won't allow the AU to maintain control of that cannon. We are in control of this battle. We can take back Grips 2 from the AU, or allow them to destroy the Titans. In either scenario, Axis shall prevail. The day the Zombies return to power draws near. Shar, what made you change your mind? Why do you not help restore the Zombie family?
This might be the last official character, actually.
I'll need to test you again, Shar.
I think it is. Shockwave, because that's always handy. Right. 1 alloy. And this gives us a bonus. So we get a ×2 bonus because we've got 2 Gundarium alloys. Plus we get a Type 2 bonus. For the same manufacturer for 2 of the parts. I mean, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. Right. Defeat Jupitris, avoid Gundam getting destroyed.
What's this sensation? Mobile suits advance! Smash the Titans and AU!
We're entering the combat zone. Stay together.
Never underestimate this Jubilee. You idiot! You idiot!
Field day. Field day. Has a guard. Of course it does. Dunkle! Hey! Dunkle boy! Dunkle biter?
You're mine! You idiot! You're mine!
Mobile suit level up. Do slightly more damage.
You're mine!
Slightly better defense. Not that the Cubely isn't already pretty powerful, and has a good moveset.
Small fryer, no match for me!
The items need to stay on the field for longer, they really do.
Good riddance. Funnel one! Funnel one! You're mine! You must have a death wish. Taking me on. Funnel one! You're mine! luck.
Yazan.
I don't like to see women on the
It's
battlefield.
Yazan like Donkey
Get out of my
Kong.
sight.
Scatter the enemy. You outward the effort.
Hit it when the enemy is in, like, is knocked down like that, because it means I can't attack them. Sometimes you can shoot them when they're down on the ground, but not always.
Get away.
You outward the effort. Never underestimate this jubilee. You're mine. Funnel blood. Funnel blood.
Once we finish official mode today, we will probably move on to our next game.
You're mine. Funnel blood.
Rather than be playing this all day.
Funnel blood. Small fryer, no match for me. Good riddance. You outward the effort.
People of the asteroid belt. What
Right,
do
we've
you
got to
want
let
with the
Allied
Earth?
Point get its health back.
Die, Haman!
Funnel blood.
Let the Guanan recover
Funnel blood.
before we go facing off on anybody
Down the
else.
souls of the Titans. They are nothing to fear. Funnel blood. You must have a death wish. The effort. Taking me on. You're mine. Funnel blood. Never underestimate this jubilee.
Ooh, attack boost. I know that surrounding fields have fallen, however, I have to deal with the fact that Allied Space lost so much health while I was away. And the Guadan kind of needs to live. That's more important than claiming the other fields.
That was luck. Never underestimate this jubilee.
Wow.
Funnel blood.
You have to focus on them once they get into this field. Jared, huh?
You're getting annoying.
Jared will now stop the Guadan from recovering. So.
Funnel blood. You idiot. That was luck. Funnel blood. Funnel blood.
It'll take more than that to stop the valve, Doc.
You're mine. You're mine. You are worth the effort.
It's Jared now. I think Rakoa is already here, yeah. Yeah, of course she is.
Small fryer, no match for me.
Gonna stand there and take it? You just 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 gonna stand there and take it? Oh, 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 oh. In your face, 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 in your face. Bully, 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 bully. Yeah.
You're mine. Good riddance.
I'm surprised that worked. I wasn't going to stop while it was working.
You're mine. You idiot.
Titan's fleet is appeared. Lovely.
Begin charging the colony laser. Target Titan fleet.
You idiot.
I gotta stop grips too.
That was luck.
Is the colony laser operational? The Titan fleet is directly in the line of fire of the Grip's laser. If the fleet is destroyed, there'll be nothing to stop the enemy.
You idiot.
Well, hopefully Allied Point will recover.
We must protect the laser cannon from Shirako.
Yay. You know, it would be good if we make you play the exact same mission again, but from all three sides. That would be really, really smart. That would be like... would save us a lot of development time. Quadan is having trouble. I can't move to save the Quadan. I've got to focus on Skirocco. I can't be in two places at the same time. See?
They are controlling the pace of the battle. Enough!
Capture grips. Don't capture grips. Rescue the Quadan. Don't rescue the Quadan. It's alright, there's no time limit on grips in this mission, by the looks of things. This is when I, like, get... You're taking too long. 5-minute timer appears.
You must have a death wish. Taking me on.
Maybe those two will fight themselves anyway.
You aren't worth the effort.
I'm not seeing that many enemies here. How can the health be so low if there's barely any enemy units here? It's absurd.
You're mine.
Look at Grips 2! It's surrounded by the enemy!
Why can't Camille protect us?
You're mine.
Sure. You think that mobile suit is a match for the O?
You're going to die a meaningless death. Just accept your fate.
I guess so.
You aren't worth the effort.
Lieutenant, what are you doing?
Oh, the SP power-up disappeared because I didn't collect it fast enough.
Still have so much to do.
You aren't worth the effort.
The world can be saved by throwing away the lives of young people like
Hey,
us.
Roxanne. Those who have mayo on a burger are a psychopath, says Roxanne. Guess I'm a psychopath.
Funnel one.
Sleeping in jeans. No, no, don't do that. Oh, God, no. Mayo on a burger, though.
You aren't worth the effort. Funnel one. You idiot.
Macas. Oh, you've got me wanting Macas now. I can't have mechas. There is no local mechas. There's no local mechas that will deliver.
Never underestimate this Kugelate. You're mine. Funnel blood.
And even if they did, they wouldn't come and deliver something that was, you know,
You idiot.
ordered with 3 points.
Funnel blood. You idiot.
So I think I got some points to spend.
You idiot.
So I had that Minecraft meal in it.
Funnel blood.
I think I got some money back on that.
You're mine.
In McDondad points. Yeah, or any sensitive places on the body, for that matter. Hot sauces. Not even once. Oh. Well, that's pretty strong. Probably stronger than that Paldo shit I ate yesterday. It's the only thing I have in stock, really. Apart from... I have a chicken bachelors that I was going to do for a video. The food questions. The food videos are likely on hold, at least temporarily. Nightbot's a robot. Nightbot can ask whatever he likes. Nightbot will ask questions on, I think it's a 16-minute timer. And Nightbot will tell people to subscribe on something like a 12-minute timer.
You idiot. Funnel blood. You idiot.
Capture grips 2 immediately.
Funnel blood.
Want to give me a time limit for that? Do you want to say, like, a timer appear on screen and say capture grips 2 immediately? Because the last I checked, Allied Point Space is in a lot of trouble, right? And that's where the Guadan is. And last I checked, Guadan being destroyed is a failure. And tell me what the game is, and I'll tell you if I played it. Because I'm fairly into my obscure shit. There's a good chance I've at least heard of it. You know what, ERB, I'd really like you to play Granny's Garden for DOS. Well, you're in luck. Actually, no, I don't have a playthrough of that. Guadan is having trouble. Move to the rescue. I haven't left. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Yeah, I've tried to play that before. Not on stream. It got difficult and it got boring. You said it was an obscure game. Grabbed by the ghoulies is fairly well known. Now, if you say obscure game, I'm expecting you to say Melon Chan's Growth Diary, right? I'm not expecting you to say, like, Grabbed by the Ghoulies, you know? If you're saying obscure game, I'm like, oh, right. They're going to want me to play, Doki Doki Majo Shinpan, right? Grabbed by the Ghoulies is pretty well known. Can you tackle its achievements? Fuck no, because I'm not going to play it. Hope that helps. Grabbed by the Ghoulies is... maybe Halloween time. I can't make any promises, though. Can't make any promises at all. Now, be completely different. If it was like, hey, ERB, I went to www.escaperoutebritish.com and I bought a t-shirt, then I'd be like, yeah, sure. I'll drop Dynasty Warriors Gundam right now, and I will play Grabbed by the Ghoulies. AUG has fired the laser. Titans were destroyed. I don't think I have much of a choice.
Can't beat the AU like this. The Jupitrus. Is that it?
I had to protect Guadan.
I won't let you go. You can't see the truth in front
One touch from the Reaper is game over. I see.
You're mine.
Full speed ahead.
Of course, being an original Xbox game, if you were to play the original Xbox version, like, physical copy, which I think I have, would it download the rare replay version with the achievements, do you know? If I put it in my Xbox Series X disc drive. In which case, I don't need rare replay or Xbox Game Pass. I could just play it on the Series X from my physical copy. To be fair, I think I have rare replay physical. I'm not 100% on that. I'd have to look through what I have in my library. I do have a spreadsheet with most of my Xbox games written on it.
Can't beat me, you idiot child!
Like 1 in series titles. Smart delivery. That's a field. On the way to Scirocco. That might weaken some of the surrounding yellow. Might stop them coming after the Guadan as strong. Problem is there's red units on their way to the Guadan. So I've either got to take out Scirocco quickly, or go back and take out those red units. It's funny, because you can kill 500 units. Easy. And then still fail a mission.
Good riddance.
Right, Jupitriss's power has fallen. Should make things easier for me. Scirocco's already weak. Come in and finish him off. Oh, Scirocco. Oh, he's fighting Camille as well, right? Okay, Camille is going to be the real boss, real finishing part of this this stage, 100%. Because he's not cooling off.
You aren't worth the effort. You're getting annoying.
You're making me angry.
Right, that's Scirocco. So I think it's going to be like kill Camille.
I shall take your soul with me. Camille, be done.
How can Camille be saying that if he's still fighting me? Come on.
It's getting bigger.
You aren't worth the effort.
Camille was disabled by Scirocco's mental attack. Oh, Char is going to be the actual boss of this level. Okay.
You aren't worth the effort. You idiot. You idiot. What do you hope to achieve by bringing down the zombie family and destroying the Titans?
All of humanity will awaken as new types.
Of course, Quattro is in, like, heat mode.
You idiot! You're getting annoying!
This isn't a game.
You idiot! You idiot! You idiot! That was luck. You aren't worth the effort. You idiot!
Come here, Quattro. You need him to come closer. You need him to come closer so I can beat the shit out of you. Ho ho ho. You're approaching me? I can't beat the shit out of you if I don't get closer.
You must have a death wish. Taking me on.
I see you pulling off that move. I see you doing that. I'm not stupid. I know how this works. You go yellow and stop for a second. That means you're about to hit me with something super powerful. I'd have two options then. One, hit you with something super powerful myself, which will stun you out of it. Risky. Or two, get the hell away. Less risky. Come on, Quattro. Nobody likes a man who outstays his welcome. Come on. Yeah, there we go, that's it. Bye-bye, Char. Gun? Damn. Kendrick Lamar, innit? Gundam. For 3DS.
Huh?
Try using your weapons now, Haman.
Weak, Shar.
What?
Bye, Char.
Should we end this or keep going, Shar?
Who gave you the right to decide?
You better watch your mouth. What? Shar, if only you had joined me.
That felt like it took a while. Yeah, I was stuck having to stay in the first area just to stop the Guadon from exploding. I was kind of nailed to the spot. Level 3, Grips 2. Oh, that's alright. Full 3. So that means this is the end of her story. This is us fighting Judao Ashta.
Just before we assert our control over the Earth Sphere. This insurrection couldn't have worse timing. Glemmy Toto's rebellion has been suppressed, but our forces are gravely depleted. So too are the forces of the AUG, however. Whether we continue our campaign to conquer the Earth Sphere or not, I promise you that we will settle our scores,
Versus Judao Ashta.
And it will be here, where Zeon originated.
Can equip Sharp Shot, which is nice to have. Darium ally. Anyway, but we would lose. 40. Yeah, now we're talking. Plus 40 melee, plus 50 defense, plus 61 armor. Shoot down Judao. Knowing how long this mission was when we played as Judao.
If you're not with me, I'll eliminate you!
What a background sound. I might see if I can do something about that. I got both windows open, you see, and both windows open is nice on a warm day, but there is noise pollution, and that's not like me being mean, because the same is true for people who are outside in their garden trying to get stuff done, and they're hearing fucking hell. So, you know, it goes both ways, right? So I might be able to close one window, but I'll have to have the fan on. As it turns out, today is really warm. It's another really warm, really nice sunny day that I'm spending indoors live streaming.
You're getting annoying. Damn.
Glemmy forces. Damn it, Glemmy.
It's the ghost of Glemmy Toto.
Why's Toto got to be here to hold the line?
That was luck. Never underestimate. Just keep it. Funnel one.
Ah, power down state is so annoying when it happens to me.
Don't you see? We're the same species, you and I.
So in Judao's version of the stage, like, Haman keeps retreating. But in Haman's version, Judao keeps retreating. It's almost like they took the same mission, copy-pasted it, changed the units around, flipped them. Hey, we got a brand new level. Isn't it amazing?
The remnants of Glemmy's forces are trying to take Mosa.
Back from your power nap. I'd never be able to do that. Napping makes me sick. Like, in my stomach. My body is just like, nah, mate. Nap for a little while, queasy as hell. Plus, it screws me over time-wise. I'm like, oh, what time is it? What time is it? You know, it's easy for me in the mornings, right? When my alarm goes off, it's 8:01 in the morning. Like, I know that. That's easy. 8:01 in the morning. I don't really go back to sleep, but on the off chance I do, it'll be 8:20 or 8:15, depending on the whether I allow myself to sleep till the second alarm or the third. I get up every day at the same time, or aim to anyway. It's all part of trying to keep myself somewhat professional. Do you know why I called you here, Judao? This is where we first met.
Good riddance. You idiot. Funnel one. You're mine.
But this is also the home place of
Do you have
Xion.
any idea why it is that I called you here?
Yeah, because you're the sentimental type, right?
Huh. Very funny. This is the Xion homeland.
It also happens to be where we first met.
We've already seen this cutscene.
Be your grave! You're mine!
Right.
Funnel one!
Judao, 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 Judao.
Funnel one!
This was a long mission from what I remember of us playing it earlier as Judao. Seems like it'll be a little bit longer because he seems really like happy to just block when I try to do my melee. Console wars are pathetic. And Modern Vintage Gamer will be on is that you mean MVG? He'll be on the side of whoever's paying him that month. Like, if he's done work for PlayStation for their, like, built-in emulator. Oh, right. Okay, different person. Okay, fair enough. Like, MVG will be on whatever side is paying him. I don't know about MVG. But MVG will be sucking off Sony at the moment because he's done work for their emulator on PS4 and PS5. So. Nobody's subtle about it. If a game publisher gives me a code, I'll glaze them even though, like, a game might be complete ass. Everybody does it. Even if they say they don't. Everybody does it. Everybody glazes the people they love. And if you want to be glazed, come a donut.
You're getting annoying.
That's alright. You don't need to seek my glazing. You already have my glazing.
I need to regroup.
Ooh, parts acquired.
Wait, Judo.
Do we have to do the whole bit on the right-hand side like we had to as Judo? So that'd be kind of annoying. I think we do. Yeah. Getting the cutscene. The asteroid.
Mosa has collided with Core 3. You're mine! Some of the fleet survived. You're mine!
Don't let Guadan be destroyed. Okay, so the battle does play out ever so slightly differently. Yeah, I'm happy for people that they finally get to enjoy Indiana Jones, they get to enjoy Oblivion, they get to enjoy Avowed. How great it would be if I could enjoy God of War on my Xbox, you know. Video games, consoles, and exclusivity has been a thing for so long, but now that the gap between hardware is even smaller, it really feels like there isn't a point to exclusivity anymore, because there isn't a point to different systems anymore. Outside of course, customer choice, which I think, you know, is pro-consumer. Consumers should have a choice. Nintendo will never do it, but if Nintendo were to release a bunch of their old games on Steam, they would make bank immediately. They won't do it.
You idiot.
They would make so much money so fast. Like, it would be funny. Just how much they would clean up. Like, they could drop something like, I don't know, Metroid Prime Remastered with mouse and keyboard support on PC. And they would clean up. The Metroid Prime series has never been, like, a massive seller for Nintendo. They barely made sequels because it sold relatively poorly on GameCube.
I'll stop you myself.
If they released Metroid Prime on Steam with mouse and keyboard support, Metroid would suddenly be a bestseller. Nintendo wants complete control, right, over everything they do, and that's understandable. To a certain extent, so does Sony. Microsoft have realized that, you know, if they're on PC, they already have the control for the most part. People are generally, unless they're on like Steam Deck or like they're Linux outliers, generally most users are on Win 10 or Win 11, right? So they already have the upper hand. They already have some control. They don't need to worry about, you know, not having control if a game is on Sony or whatever. Like, that's not a big deal to them like it used to be. I think companies could you know, have a little less hands-on control. Sort of open things up a little bit more to the consumer. You know?
Judo, come with me.
You make me sick.
You're mine.
You're on your own.
You're mine.
It always shows me, like, red units, but, like, I can't attack them. Like, they're non-existent.
You idiot. You idiot.
Yeah, there's greed, money. There's greed, power. And there's greed, control. Control and power are kind of linked. I think Microsoft is greed, power. Sony is greed. Nintendo has the power. Nintendo has the power to raise video game prices by selling Mario Kart for $80, and now everybody's following suit. Nintendo has the power. But they've never pursued powerful hardware until, like, Wii U and now. They would pursue what was cheap to make. Because then they could still sell it like it was expensive. Now Nintendo wants power. Now Nintendo wants control. Nintendo wants to scare people, which is power. But also control. If you don't use our hardware the way we tell you to use our hardware, we could brick it if we wanted to. That is control through fear. Do you know what control through fear is called? Terrorism.
You of all people should be able to see it. The souls of those who threw their lives away on the battlefield.
I'm not saying Nintendo are terrorists, but, you know, it's... depending on how you stretch the word.
Do you really think that everyone can become new types? You aren't worth the effort. Humanity will destroy the world before that will happen. You're getting annoying.
Damn.
Here's what I think. We could all do with being a little bit less greedy.
Hate creates more hate. Don't you get it?
Whether that be those of us that want power, those of us who want money, influence. I'm learning to become humble. It's dangerous. But before, I was greedy in the sense that I didn't think highly of myself.
I'm gonna bleed it out of you.
But I wanted everyone to think highly of me.
You can think what you like, but
You
you're
can't
wrong.
have both.
This will be your graveyard.
Please, Judao, please die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop, Judao. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please. No, no, no! Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Judao.
learned your place.
It's really annoying that this is the only way to win. Yes, yes, stand there and take them, take them, take all the shots, take all the shots. Receive my yellow laser love.
You idiot! It's time you learned your place.
There we go. Oh boy. It would be nice if the moves didn't go like whee away from the person you're trying to destroy. That would be a huge improvement. Luckily, number 3 does that. I'm saying that a lot, don't I?
I hoped for a tie, but you won.
Yeah, I think for each it depends on the consumer, right? There's a lot of people who, you know, knew how. Let me try to get my explanation out without tripping over it. Okay.
But thanks to you,
In
children.
the UK, we have something of a housing crisis going on, right? There's not enough houses for all the people that need them. So houses are going up, bang, 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 right? And these things are like sardine cans. You couldn't raise a family in a house that size, and you certainly couldn't have a game collection like this in a house that size. You couldn't. So there's a lot of people, they don't have the space to collect video games. And for those people, and maybe, you know, they've grown up with Steam and everything else, right? You know, they used to not owning things. They used to streaming services, Netflix. They probably get their television through packages. They probably watch like Sky and stuff, right? And I don't mean that in like a derogatory way. Thank you very much for the follow on Kick, by the way. For those people, a service like Game Pass is the most efficient way to play brand new games and play old games.
Settles things with Haman.
Well, Xbox is not going to make their games $50 because they want to push people to Game Pass.
Individual journeys.
And that is a control thing. Because once you're under Game Pass, you're under their control. They control the games that are available. They basically control everything when you're playing games under Game Pass. Well, we beat official mode. This is now unlocked original mode. And here's the thing. Original mode, when you beat original mode with some characters, you unlock other characters. So this game might have seemed small, but actually it's not. It's not even remotely small. The amount of playtime required to beat this is ridiculous. So we might move on from DWG. We might continue. Original mode 1 character. Original mode 8 characters. Original mode all characters. So like 1, 3, and 6, right? 1, 8, 16? I mean, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Unlock all characters in the character gallery. Unlock all mobile suits. Complete 50 or more total missions. 100 or more total missions. 50,000 enemies, 100,000 enemies. Pilot level of 30, mobile suit level of 10, and acquire all skills for at least one character. So yeah, 15 achievements, totaling 1,000 G. It's one of those early Xbox 360 games where there were few achievements that actually were achievements and were worth big sums each time. Right, I'm going to go BRB. I won't be long. I need to go for a relief break, and I think I will also boil the kettle at this time. Please don't go anywhere. Love you a lot, all of you. See you shortly. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I should really come up with a better BRB screen, shouldn't I? Like something a bit more, like obvious. Maybe I can put the word BRB behind the webcam, and when I turn the webcam off, it shows the word BRB. I'll consider that. Right. I am absolutely fine with carrying on. With Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Nobody else objects to that. We can switch game. I'm cool with that too. There was a fork kicking around here. I did have a fork in here, but I kind of need for my noodles. Thinking about it. Where's the fork? Why is gamer score 1000? Because I think the initial Microsoft games came out at 1000, and they just sort of like stuck with it. There's a few early games, for example, King Kong I think has 960, There might be a game that has just 600, I think. Can't remember which one that is. Like, King Kong's got like 960 as its max. There are some games that have weird numbers, and then Microsoft sort of, I guess, put their foot down and said 1,000, and then from then on it was 1,000, and then DLCs were like 250 each time, generally. Yeah, Sonic Fire says, yeah, that's another interesting case. 500, yeah. I think developers and publishers could sort of suggest a gamer score. I know there was a big argument over what numbers should be and how hard achievements should be after. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Avatar: The Burning Earth came out and had 6 achievements totaling 1000 G, and they were all like 10 hit combo, 20 hit combo, 30 hit combo. Avatar. Oh, yeah, Avatar: The Burning Earth. There was a fork here. 100% there was a fork in this room. What happened to it? There were 2 forks, I took 1 fork away. Leaving 1 fork and the 1 remaining wrong fork, which is a spoon. Where is that fork? Where is that fork? Spoon. There it is. Found you! Right, okay. I found the implement for eating the noodles. When it comes time to eat the noodles, I'm aware, thank you, yes. It was because I was getting up to look for the fork. Amuro Ray, Char Aznable, Mill, Paptimus, Man, Dao. And then there's original mode characters as well. Well, start as we mean to go on.
Ready to launch.
Central City. Here's the original mode. It's what it's been leading up to. Official mode was like a little taste. A little bonus. Now we start 7.5 hours into this game. Now we start the actual meat. And what's this?
So this is the mystery.
Ground? So this is the mystery planet.
Yes. It's gradually approaching Earth. As you can see, the research team's reports of civilization were right. They've even got mobile suits. Your theory about it being a giant mobile weapon headed for Earth may not be so far-fetched, Amuro.
It was just conjecture. Conjecture or not, I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss a new type's intuition.
What? That voice.
Welcome back, Johnny.
Is that Char? What's he doing here?
What's Char doing here? I'm not working with Char. Screw that guy.
The transmission's coming from that mobile suit. Is it?
My apologies, but we're intercepting all communications in the area. We're currently at war with a hostile force. If you're willing, could you lend us a hand? In return, we could offer you some data and information we've gathered on this planet. We can also ensure the safety of the Audumla. Not a bad proposition.
Are you threatening to destroy the Audumla if we refuse?
What's your favorite gaming snack or drink? Snack. I'm kind of keen on like Ben and Jerry's and stuff like that. Favorite drink? More gaming? I really miss King 888. That was so good.
Of course not. Please forgive me if I've caused any confusion.
What do you think, Amuro?
We fought together on Earth, and there's no hard feelings between us now. More to the point, we could use the information.
That settles it. I don't know how much help we can be, though. Yours is the only mobile suit we can use.
What are you talking about, Hayato? It's the best of the best. Shard, do you read? What's the situation?
This city is currently under enemy control. There's no way of telling what kind of reception we'll get there. Amuro, let's split up and approach the center in 2 teams, yours and mine. It should be a piece of cake for you.
Go to the center of the city.
Don't overestimate me, Shar. As a pilot, I'll follow your orders.
I appreciate that. I know I'm the one who asked you for help, but for now, I'm just a pilot as well. We can talk about who gives the orders after the battle.
Understood. Let's do it!
Yo, check it out. Fields, units, ground. Oh my god. It only took 1 billion years. Alright. Cancel enemy smash hit. Change parts. Got a +3 bonus. Shoot down Hero and Master Asia! Oh! Got some G Gundam stuff going on in here. Alright.
Got to stay focused. Let's do it!
It's too dangerous to attack the urban area.
What? No way. Ground?
Take the city center and establish
Real locations?
The enemy also wants to conquer this planet. If we're destined to fight, it's better to settle things sooner than later.
We finally did it. We finally got out of space, everyone. Why just achievements and not trophies? Well, it's a platform allegiance thing, I think. The Xbox 360 was the first next gen, because as far as I'm concerned, it was the first next gen console that I bought. It's my favorite console. It probably will continue to be my favorite console.
I can't look down at you.
There is a certain allegiance there for me. Fanboy, perhaps. But fanboy willing to play other systems. And I'm not, like, massively an achievement hunter, so to speak. Like, I'm not playing, like, the absolute hardest games and cracking my knuckles on that. I know plenty of people who do. My brother Garlips, live streamer Adrian's Revenge, friend of the channel. There are people who do crack their knuckles on the hardest games out there and aim to get as many trophies or achievements that they can. Like, I get the appeal. For me, if I like a game, I will do it. I'm not there, you know, bashing my head against the hardest achievements. If I don't have to, I'll move on. You know, Dynasty Warriors I like. And Dynasty Warriors Gundam I love. So... And Brave was, you know... I beat Brave, there were 6 achievements left, and they were all cumulatives, right? The kind of thing that it doesn't take long to clear off. And we did. We put the time into clearing it off. Oblivion, all the achievements in Oblivion Remastered were directly related to completing quests. So if you do a nice full playthrough and experience most of what the game has to offer, you get all the achievements anyway by doing so. So it's not like going out of my way to get them. It's experiencing most of what the game has to offer in the first place. They're the best achievements for me, the ones that are left to clean up. Alright, yeah, I'll still be here in an hour, unless something terrible happens. I look forward to seeing you when you come back. Done with work, Johnny? You're gonna do a workout? Gonna pump some iron. Nah. Might get myself a treadmill.
But I won't let you steal my thunder.
'Cause you can put it on really slow, right? And then play standing, and it just forces you to constantly be moving ever so slightly. And that I think would make all the difference for me, right? If I'm being forced to move all the time, just slightly. It keeps you active. It's completely different to, like, sitting on your butt.
Looks like this
A
is
walking
part of the
pad.
enemy's defense system.
Is that like one of those things where the friction of you walking moves it?
It seems the enemy have their own plan. You can't touch me. To be tuned.
Oh, so like a treadmill, but like a smaller form factor. You could have one of those on really slow while you're doing Gunpla or a jigsaw puzzle. When I say you, I mean me. Just keep me moving. So I wouldn't struggle to keep moving if I had like a reason to keep moving, right? I mean, I wouldn't want to do it today because I did my back in a little bit this week. I went over Garlip's house and helped with some stuff that needed doing, and kind of did my back in a little bit. Have a little desk. Oh. Have to think about that maybe as something in the bedroom then. There's not a great deal of space in here with everything else. I got one of those folding tables, which I might have in the bedroom.
I'm not letting you hog all the glory. You can't touch me.
The original modes in these games are always like a bunch of people got together and fought because they didn't understand each other. They were all brought together by a being that wanted to see what human nature was truly about. It's always shit like that. In number 3, it's Musha Gun? No, Night Gundam. Night Gundam that brings everyone together. Oh, Jacob's online. Kind of surprised how well the Xbox has stayed online, considering yesterday we had a disconnect as soon as I turned the Xbox on. It's my fault for using wired, for wireless here, rather. Like, if I set myself up with another Switch, I don't mean Nintendo Switch, I mean, like, network Switch. Ha! Speak of the devil! Speak of the devil! Speak of the devil! Yeah, 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 yeah. If I set myself up with wired internet in here, then that shouldn't happen anymore, in theory.
This should finish off their defenses.
Defense system activated. North access road open. Goodbye. I love this map. This map's kind of fun.
If that's all it takes, I'm getting off easy.
Drained. Smash him.
This way.
Any more where that came from? Looks like they're pretty well dug in.
We must capture the northeast section.
Mobile suits, begin drop. Wipe out the enemy.
Enemy reinforcement.
Be an ambush? Not good enough.
Our front line is taking heat. Rick Diaz, rendezvous with the forward units.
Roger that.
Sorry, Hero Yui.
But don't get in their way.
Do it, Amuro. I know. Fighting Earth people here. What went wrong? The whole world has gone mad. None of us is right. Still, if everyone has gone mad, all I can do is believe in myself and keep fighting.
More enemy forces have landed. Oh, Char was in the way of my rocket. No. No. How dare you? Oh, I still got caught in the beam. It's because he has the ability to aim that beam after firing it. Really frustrating. Come on, how many, like, beams was that? You know what, when I get to play as Hero, if I can't do that 16 billion beams in 19 kajillion directions like him, then I'm gonna call shenanigans. And Officer Brady's gonna have to come along and say, "Oh, what's going on here? Who called shenanigans?"
I can't look down at you anymore.
I can't fight anymore, so this is it for me.
Nice, but I won't let you steal my thunder.
Okay, the way is open. Push forward.
South access road is open. But it's just Master Asia to find now. To find out where Asia's hiding.
Keep up the good work, Amuro.
Alright, my field. Ah, they destroyed the bandstand. Destroyed the trees. Destroyed the bus stop. It's the bakery. That's where I work.
I won't let you steal my thunder.
What's that? Robotic alchemic drive? I might have to play that at some point. That seems like something I might be into. At the bakery, that's where I work. That's right, focus on me. I'm in your base. Go on, Master Asia, where are you hiding?
Not so fast. You think you can
Oh,
take
Jared!
us
You can't touch me! If that's all it takes, I'm getting off easy. Do it, Amuro!
I know!
Not bad, but don't get overconfident.
Alright. Surely Master Asia's got to be on the field soon.
Whoever set up that defense
Yeah, there we
knows
go.
a thing or two about tactics.
Keep up the good work, Amuro.
Nice one, Zaku tank. See, I didn't even need to be there. That field was captured without my input at all.
I'll show you how it's done.
You're scared of Master Asia. Problem with like robots though is it does seem rather arbitrary, like how much health a robot has. Like you could make it any number and it would be believable, right?
Tricks won't help.
You can't touch me! I'm hit? Damn!
Like how the game's like, Char is having trouble. Char's got like half a health bar. Stop trying to scare me. There we go.
We have to get out of here.
There are dangerous foes about. Keep your eyes peeled. Sure. Tell me the details first.
Actually felt good to be in a real place. On ground. "18 minutes on ground, time flies. 18 minutes in space, oh my god, it's boring, when does it stop?" You know? Melee attack range increases. Abandoned ruins. Oh, heck yeah.
The power to make anything possible.
It's just a rumor. Apparently, the one who conquers this planet will gain the power to make anything possible. But the inhabitants of the planet do nothing but fight. Perhaps our search to explain the conflict will help decipher the mystery.
Looking for answers in battle? That's just like you. But I'm not about to believe a rumor like that.
I understand. But remember, most rumors have a kernel of truth. You know this planet is on a collision course with Earth, Amuro. You can't dismiss the...
I know that I'd rather be fighting with you than against you. Hiro, is that okay with you?
Yes. It shouldn't interfere with my mission parameters.
But what can we expect to find in a barren wasteland like this, Lieutenant Quattro?
This was once the location of an ancient city. It would be as good a place as any to hide a mobile suit.
So the enemy may be hiding here?
If they are, then they take priority. We must carry out our mission quickly.
Hey, you plan on going in alone? Wait!
I'll go. Shar, you take care of the Aldumla.
Very well. It looks like you're in charge this time, Amuro.
I don't mind. You'd rather be a pilot, right?
Yes, I would.
Right, skills. Range enhance. Firing program, melee program. Raise my armor massively. Better to raise my armor. Down all enemy commanders, and it doesn't tell me who they are.
All systems in the green.
Hey Vlad. In original mode, it seems to be that we are always
Hiro,
on ground.
Don't go too far ahead. We have to stick together.
Oh no, I've definitely been on this map in DWG3. Definitely. I remember this one. Yeah, level design, right? It's almost like the official mode is shit. I learned this the hard way by playing through the official mode first. Well, it had less levels, so I thought I'd play through the official mode first. Turns out the official mode's kind of rough. This is where clearly all the budget and development time went. Oh no, if I need to convene with Hiro, I have to go this way. Because the other ways are gated off. You can see the green blocks on the minimap. I have to go this way. Palace Athene! Ah, that's a fancy mobile suit. Hero's having trouble. I'm working my way towards Hiro. Oh, Miliardo! Oh, no way. So, Miliardo's in this. This could be one of the 16 characters we have to beat this mode with. What are you going to do with an immobile suit? I think they mean mobile in the sense that it can move quickly. I think they're using mobile in the sense that, like it moves fast. Although, to be fair, you could argue that, like, the gun tank is more of an immobile suit than a mobile suit. Nimble suit, yeah. Nimble suit, goddamn.
Mission acknowledged.
This proving to be quite a dicey level already. Yeah, speed up.
Can't look down at you anymore.
Okay, let's get a foothold in the center.
Right.
Don't try to do everything.
I don't want to go this way and take out these enemies up here.
I have determined that it is necessary to keep damage to a minimum. We'll be okay.
As I work my way towards
There's no telling how many casualties will fall.
the field in the top left.
Your life away. Life is cheap, especially mine.
Oh. A secret passageway appeared in the southwest section of the ruins. Oh great, Puru's here. Wonder who I have to beat the game with to unlock Puru.
Is that a Cubalate? We can't let it get away.
Tara's heading towards Puru, so it looks like I've got to prioritize Puru.
It's just like back then. But you idiot! Nice try.
I should build a smart home. At the very least, the plugs that I can like turn off and on remotely with a switch or whatever.
Is that mobile suit gunning for the Aldumla? You can't touch me! It's not over! Not bad. Operation underway. Continuing mission.
I can do this.
You can't touch me.
Can't touch me.
Enemy strength reduced. Continuing mission.
Got him. Roberto is having trouble.
Just a scratch.
Victory conditions. The Ord Humla is destroyed. Ord Humla. Okay, Roberto. Who cares? Although, to be fair, I will have to capture every field anyway, so...
It'll take more than that. Come on. You can't touch me. Come on. Come on.
That's now weakened the nearby field. A second-hand M1 Mac. Oh, for, like, turning things on and off. Oh, Jellyfin. I thought about Jellyfin, but the thing is, I don't do a lot of watching stuff. I mainly do a lot of gaming. So kind of like a Jellyfin server would be kind of useless for me.
You can't touch me. Operation
I don't
underway.
pirate shows
Continuing mission.
that much. That's called a joke. So I wouldn't need to have like a big server full of stuff unless like I ripped all my Blu-rays. Polly's having trouble? Who cares? Polly, innit? Who's the shit about Polly? Who cares what a Polly's up to? I just wonder what a Polly's up to. Roberto's having trouble? Who cares?
So that's how you want to play, is it?
You can't touch me! Come on! It'll take more than that! Come on! Come on!
Private shows? What? Pirate.
The enemy's drained!
Pirate shows. Like, yar, har, fiddle-dee-dee. I use BitTorrent to download MP3s, you know. That kind of pirate.
It'll take more than that! You can't touch me!
You're mine! You won't get me that easily!
I don't pirate shows, so I don't need Jellyfin set up. I don't watch them. I play stuff.
Enemy destroyed! Who's next? Come on! Come on! You can't touch me!
Pirate? Never heard of it.
Come on!
I see.
It'll take more than that!
Yes. Clever. That'll get them off your trail. Black Sails, Candle Cove?
Operation underway. Continuing mission.
Black Lagoon's kind of like about pirates. That's a good time.
You can't touch me!
Got him with a shot. Damn.
Enemy destroyed! Who's next?
Barkings. It's that show where they built like an entire Viking village and then just let it rot in the middle of nowhere when filming was done. Ruin gates have opened.
Come on, one more round.
Miliardo again.
They keep coming.
Stupid Epion wielding
Let you get away.
motherfucker.
Future.
Puru! It's time to beat Puru's ass.
Sorry, Charlie.
The reinforcements came through here. That means the enemy HQ must be close.
I wanna unlock Puru. Unless I can get Rue, Puru will be the character I level to 100. Yeah, get all the skills. Max out their mobile suit. Max out the movable costume. The nimble suit. Why are potatoes from Poland illegal to import to England? Is that true? Maybe they got some kind of, like, earth disease. Maybe it's got some connection to, like, the potato famine. Maybe they don't treat the vegetable with something. Or maybe they do treat the vegetable with something, and that something is banned in the UK. I don't know, I'd never heard about this until today. Until right now. Well, I guess it is, technically, of the vegetable genus. A lesson on weird laws.
Mission parameters uncompromised.
I mean, like my in-laws. Nah, they're alright. Some of them. You know, it's the outlaws I have to worry about. The in-laws, quirky. The outlaws.
Strength reduced. Continuing mission.
They're definitely something to worry about.
All systems go. Let's do this.
Ah, ring rot. I figured it would be like a vegetable disease. And that's why.
Mission critical.
So either they don't treat the vegetable with something, or they do treat the vegetable with something. You know.
Sorry, Lieutenant. I'm disengaging.
Big tray. It'll be a shame if someone damaged the big tray. Amuro has destroyed Big Tray.
Not bad.
I'm pulling out the big tray. Sorry, everyone. It's up to you now.
Aww. I hurt Rain. I like Rain. She knows how to make a mobile suit.
You can't touch me. This battle is lost.
Domon Cashew. Don't let me Domon Cashew doing something you shouldn't.
I'll have to keep pace. It's not over.
Impressive.
What's your favorite way to relax and unwind? I wish I could say something like productive and good there. But no, it's porn.
You can't touch me. Operation underway. Continuing mission.
It's time I start looking after myself. Hard. Questions. Indeed.
Mission failed.
Oh yeah, shield. Okay, good. Well, complete. Yeah, fighting Gundam. Ooh, watch out, burning Gundam. Here to burn.
Do it, Amuro.
I know.
pulley having trouble is fine. Like, who cares? A pulley's a pulley, right? I just got burned by the burning Gundam. Working out can fit pretty easily into a daily routine. I really need to fit it into a daily routine. But the problem is, when I ask someone to help, I never follow their advice. And then, you know, oh, this isn't working after 10 minutes. I'm impatient. What I really need is, like, someone to help me in person. Right? I think I would benefit from getting membership at a gym and then having one of the staff there sort of give me some guidance. Now, the downside is where I live, small town, right? They see someone like me come in, who's big and hefty and strong and has got big shoulders. The first thing they're going to do is say, let's get you thin, let's get you on the rugby team. No thanks. I will give you the training, but we want you on the rugby team. No. No. No.
Plenty more where that came from. Come on.
Yeah, nutrition is very important. Anyway, let me tell you about coffee and curry flavor bachelor super noodles. Oh no. I will come up with healthier things to eat while live streaming. In terms of like other meals of the day, very healthy stuff, very lean stuff. But the the lunch/afternoon is where I struggle. Because I'm live streaming during that time now. Quick time events on bosses. Ooh, what game you playing? Generator Rex. Ah.
I'm hit. Down. You can't touch me.
Protein bars. Protein bars are a shout. Problem is, the protein bars I like are the expensive ones. It's like, I love Mars bars, but I want protein Mars. Yeah, protein Mars is like £1.60 or 70 a bar here. It's ridiculous. And buy some like cheapo carb solution style shit for like nothing.
Is that all you can do? Come on. Is that all you can do?
Come on, Miliardo. Char is in danger. That's okay. Char isn't actually the completion criteria for this mission. Snickers protein bar. Yeah, same sort of price as the Mars ones.
We better pull back for now.
And they're a supermarket thing around here. If I can get them in my local newsagents, they're quite expensive.
Let's send out a call for their surrender. Who knows? They might listen.
Need to bulk up on healthy things. Problem is, healthy things tend to be like fresh things that go off. Whereas the unhealthy things are the things that are smack full of preservatives and last forever. I mean, I can get fresh things and I can keep them fresh. I have a fridge. I probably should get fresher things that are healthier and hold on to them. Enemies drop items when... boring. See, I understand they're meant to be expensive things, but that seems like a lot of money to me. Like, things should be £1 or under for me to be happy. Ideally, way under. But healthy things are generally more expensive.
Judo? Are you sure you feel his presence?
Yeah, he's definitely here.
Yeah, Puru's on our
Somewhere.
side. Puru. Cutie, cutie, gum, gum. That would appear to be it for coffee. That is the last cup.
You can
Got through that fast today.
Your senses are
That's because it's
always right.
warm. Doom the Dark Ages.
In that case, we'll have to fight him too.
Might have to renew Game Pass. We'll see. We'll see. Scirocco's mobile suit was sighted among the enemy forces.
Of the Titans?
Great.
He's
Hate that
dangerous.
guy.
He'll never agree to negotiate with us.
We need to do something about those two, or we'll never win this fight. Are you sure you're up for this, Hayato? It's been a while since you've been in the cockpit of a mobile suit.
Too late to worry about that now. With the big tray on the scene, you'll need all the help you can get. I can at least fly escort. After all, I made it through the 1-year war in this baby.
I know, but
people always have trouble acknowledging the abilities of their friends.
People always have trouble acknowledging the abilities of their friends. Well, that is true. If you can even run Doom the Dark Ages. 4070 Ti, I mean, I could probably run it at 640, 480, 60 frames per second with frame generation.
Hayato was a member of the White Base crew. I have faith in him.
you're right.
If not, I'd just play
Trays
on the
our
Xbox.
lifeline. Sorry I doubted you, Hayato.
No problem. I'll cover your back so you can focus entirely on the front.
I mean, it's tailored for... Yeah, it's tailored for Xbox Series, right? My gaming PC is equal to Xbox Series, more or less. 4070 Ti. If they can wrangle that performance out of an Xbox, I can wrangle that performance out of what I got. Special light rendering? I don't know. GTA 4 will get a definitive edition this year. Really? Is that because they don't have anything else to release for winter this year? They've had to shit out a GTA 4 remaster quickly. They're going to put Grove Street Games on it. Generic crap. Oh! We're going to play the game in OpenGL. Doom the Dark Ages in Doom 1 software rendering. Ooh, we got our third special gauge. Heck yeah. That means I can activate my special earlier.
It looks like the enemy is ahead. Let's move up.
Takes less time to fill the bar. Peru's coming. And so am I.
Hey, what's the matter?
A lot of victory conditions here. Either Big Tray, Amuro, or Char destroyed. Oh, really? Okay.
Looks like it's our turn. Don't get too cocky, or you'll get your
Roo!
legs knocked out from under you.
Coming in for the kill. Doing it for the thrill.
Catch me if you can.
L has retreated. L's right here.
We better tighten our defenses. Hayato, get on it.
Roger.
Is this new Titan's intuition or something?
We've got the top under control. Scatter them before they can climb up.
Hey, they caught up with you way too quickly, slowpoke.
Borderlands 4. I don't care much for Borderlands 1. And Borderlands 3 I lost interest in because it was Epic Game Store exclusive first, and Randy Pitchford is like, Epic Game Store will be better than Steam, just you wait. That's why we're releasing it on Epic Game Store. It's like, just be honest. Epic gave you money, for fuck's sake. Just be honest. You slimy, sweaty, lying fuck. You disingenuous man. But, ultimately, after he got his USB stick back, and the game came out on Steam, he was acting like, oh, it's great news that it's finally on Steam, and it's like, hold on. Hold on, you greasy, slimy dirtbag. Right honourable. Weren't you so happy it was on Epic Game Store? What made you change your tune? When he saw the sales numbers on Steam. Last Borderlands to come out was Borderlands pre-sequel. Incorrect. Unless you're doing like that whole like Shrek goes Shrek 1, Shrek 2, Shrek 4, Shrek 3 doesn't exist meme, in which case carry on, because it's funny.
Don't give up so fast.
Borderlands 3 eventually came out on Steam, and then it's gone down to like stupidly cheap multiple times. I'd like to play through it at some point, just to see how it compares to number 2, which is, you know, pretty good. Like, not amazing, but pretty good.
You're not getting through here.
I've heard pre-sequel is a different sort of taste of Borderlands. Like,
I'll take her down first.
If you go in expecting Borderlands, you do get something that's slightly not Borderlands. That's what I've been told. By a Borderlands fan. You get something that's slightly not Borderlands. But, you know, it's Borderlands enough that you can play it and get the Borderlands feel from it, but it's not quite Borderlands, is what I've been told. But I'd love to give it a go at some point. And you know, you get to play as Handsome Jack. Or Claptrap. Like, what's not to love playing as Claptrap? But playing as Handsome Jack is probably good, right? Well, playing as a Handsome Jack clone is probably more accurate. Playing as one of his body doubles, yeah. Yeah, I think I'd probably enjoy it. I mean, I would maybe want to organize something like that.
Not bad. I'm gonna have to catch up.
For the weekday slot. Maybe once a week. What's your favorite video game of all time? Nightbot. That's a video game of all time. Nightbot, shut up. Alright, Jacob. How can you be mad at Nightbot, ERB? You're the one who programmed him. My dear, did I realize that I programmed him with all the things about me I didn't like? As I said before, the questions that Nightbot asks are not actually questions I wrote. I pinched somebody else's exact thing for my stream. Somebody else's Nightbot code. With the interest of changing it and replacing it for my own use.
Continue the mission.
I will eventually. I'm thinking like maybe setting it up with a Mad Lib, so it takes something from one paste bin table and something from another paste bin table to make like a Mad Lib. So just randomly Nightbot will go, oh yeah, well, do you remember the time when name A met name B? You know, or something like that. It would pick names from random tables. Or it would say, you know, I heard that name A is going out with name B. It would just be just complete randomness. I could also set it up to do a shout out instead for sponsors and super chatters.
I suppose we are a motley crew. People need to be properly guided. They need an absolute leader to guide them.
Like every 5 or 10 minutes it does a shout out. Hero... irrelevant. Sorry, Mr. Hero Yui, but I don't actually have to worry if you get knocked out. You're not necessary.
Looks like I'm not obsolete yet.
We'll have to have a Gundam fight sometime. You can't touch me!
It's not a named guard, it shouldn't be a problem. He's doing a lot of blocking though. That's field 0 secured. Can make my way to Central Garden and take out the Argama.
All systems go. Let's do this.
Hero's having trouble. Hero isn't required for this mission. Alright, Center Garden. Field 0 has now been activated.
Don't let Judo down.
Okay.
Smash him!
A little bit more work to clear this one than I had initially anticipated. Why does everyone hate this character? What, Amuro?
You're making me keep up.
I have wondered why Amuro became such a villain, like when referred to by other characters in other series. But I figure I'll find out when I actually do watch Gundam on whatever like blue moon that happens on. I can tell you why I don't like Scirocco. Optimus. It's not just because he has a stupid name.
This time you won't get away so easily.
He won't let me land a fucking attack on him,
Man
that's why.
called Shar wants the whole world for himself. We don't need anyone who isn't capable of understanding how the world really works.
Center Garden deployed. You're slow. Center Garden has already deployed its guys. Like, half his health is gone. I've already been working on destroying him. I do like that Gundam is about, like, the human aspect, though. Like, it could just be a show about robots fighting, and You'd be forgiven for thinking it is when you
I'll be watching you, Shar.
when you see a game like this where you're running around destroying tons of enemy ships. But I mean, for the most part, it's kind of not about that.
No one said anything about that.
More about what people are fighting for. Like, there's the human aspect to it. Why do humans fight? What do we fight for? Yeah, the robots made it cool. And then that's the doorway into, oh my god, this is depressing. Like, I haven't seen it, but I hear is it 008 MS Team? Is that the one that, that has, like, just those shots of people getting slaughtered, like civilians getting shot down by Gundams? You're like, oh fuck. This is more serious than I had initially anticipated. Or it might be War in the Pocket. It's one of them where there's just those scenes, because I've seen clips of them on Twitter and gone, oh my god. Gundam's heavy. Right. I need to take out this. Oh my god. I already claimed that field. Don't be like this. I have not seen War in the Pocket. I've got it though. I got most of them. Let's have a quick cap on what I actually have. Hold on. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try and catch up now, it would take forever. I'm willing to. So, it's not here, but I do have Volume 1 as well of original Mobile Suits. That's Mobile Suit Gundam Complete Collection 1, which is not here, and Collection 2. But Collection 1 is here somewhere. Char's Counterattack. These are all USA, unless otherwise stated. W Collection 1, W Collection 2, 0080 War in the Pocket, the 08th MS Team, the movie trilogy? Yeah. 083 Stardust Memory, and Turn A Collection 1 and 2. Plus Unicorn 1 through 6 on Blu-ray. I don't have Unicorn 7, but I have Unicorn 1 through 6. Which, if I started watching it and I decided that I had fallen in love with it, then, you know, I could then procure Volume 7 on Blu-ray by then. Most of them were charity shop acquisitions, except for Unicorn, which was bought through Level Up Games in Canterbury. Alex said, you know, these are Japanese versions, but they have English dub and subtitles on them as well. Yeah, they're Japanese, so I might struggle to sell them. I said, oh, Gundam's cool. I'll buy them. Sometimes he'll do that. He'll just flash something to me, like a game or a movie. And sometimes that's enough for me to go, yeah, I want that. Shrewd businessman. But trying to catch up with The Simpsons. Well, the great thing about The Simpsons is you've only got 10 seasons to watch. So, let's say you did want to catch up with The Simpsons, right? Let's work this out. How many Simpsons episodes? 782. 782, and let's say you watch 3 a day, right? 260 days. 260 days in weeks. You could do it in a year. If you watch 3 Simpsons episodes a day, you could do it in 37 weeks. So, you know. And 3 Simpsons episodes a day is doable. What, 22, 44, 66, right? 1 hour a day. 1 hour a day for 37 weeks. You do it. Yeah, you wouldn't have to watch every Simpsons episode either. Like, there's some you'd be able to skip. You know, clip shows and stuff like that. And that's assuming that, Oh, Chara's in trouble. Right, okay. Chara's priority. I know you're saying I need to save named allies, but here's the thing. The only ally I need to save is Char. Alright?
You'll have to do better than that.
I don't have to save Puru. I don't have to save Hero. You know, it's completely different in Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, because you've got the friendship system. And you have to, you know, become friends enough with each character to unlock their unique missions, right? In this, you don't. All you got to do is beat each original mode stage, and then, you know, you get another character for original mode. Fairly sure that's true. If I go Dynasty Warriors Gundam unlocks, let's say original I want to play as Root. Complete Judao and complete Harmon Khan. See, it's like it's all complete blah blah blah's mode. So that's relatively straightforward, right? You don't gotta befriend anybody. It's not like DWG3 where you do. I don't know if you have to in DWG2, but you do have to be somewhat friendly with units in 3, which is what made 3 such a pain in the ass to 100%. Which I did, but because there's online related achievements, I still don't have the full 1k in there yet. But I will. I have 2 copies of the game, and one of them will be in the hands of Antkeeps Gaming, and then we can play those missions online. Those co-op missions online. Right. Puru's MS was destroyed. Puru isn't relevant to the mission, alright? Tell you who is. Char. Char needed to live. I'll be unlocking Puru regardless, and then I suspect I will probably make Puru the character I get to level 100, just because Luna Maria Hawk is not in this game. Otherwise it would be Luna Maria Hawk. That was the one character I decided to level up to 100 in, is it 150? It was whatever. Yeah, I had to do one character in Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. And my choice was Luna Maria Hawk. I was like, I want to level a female character up to 100. Who's like the hottest female character in the game that I can play as? And it was like, well, it was Luna Maria. Although I guess in this... Whoa! Nightbot! No? Oh, it's just you retracting messages. I was like, Nightbot, what are you doing? No, it's just you retracting messages.
You can't touch me.
Nightbot, what are you doing? Wasn't me. Sorry, force of habit. Can't touch me. Da 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 da. Can't touch me. My mobile suit is so hard. Made of metal. Oh my god. It clanks when it protects me.
You can't touch me.
Da 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 da. Nope, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You fucker. You absolute fucker. You know, I only raise SP on, like, a successful hit, right? So if he keeps blocking my attacks, I can't raise my special. I figure what we'll do going forwards with Dynasty Warriors Gundam is if we finish a game or move on from a game on 360 degrees, we can come back to Gundam and do a mission. Because I wouldn't want to make it an all-day thing.
Why isn't the double Zeta's power working?
The enemy have stopped advancing. Guess we just managed to hang on.
Char, what are you after?
If stopping this planetoid gives you a wish granted, then obviously he wants Lala back, right? A certain percentage of attacks become powerful, unguardable attacks. Yes. That sounds exactly like something I could use. That might actually help. Like elevator. I do wonder, like, how many missions each character has. Guides. Guide and walkthrough incomplete. Original. No. 2, 3, 4. 4 missions for Domon. Let's check Roland. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roland has 4. 5. Roland has 5. So it varies. Hero 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, looks like it's 5 and I miscounted on the first one. Amaro 1, 2. And the person hasn't completed any more of the guide. Wonderful. I can assume then it's 5 missions per character. 16 times 5. 40. No. 400? I can count. 50. 10 times 5 is 50. 6 times 5 is 30. 90. 90. 90 missions. I can count.
It's a good thing we've got the Argama. I never expected the enemy to be in space.
But Camille's with the enemy. Is there any way we can avoid this fight?
Haman Khan is here. She'll never agree to negotiate with me.
You said the same thing in our last battle. Plan on using us the same way?
I'm still mulling over what Shirako said. What exactly are you after?
I'm fighting to discover the reason that this planet is falling to Earth. No more, no less. I have only friendly intentions.
He only has friendly intentions. Ha!
Well, I'm cool with it. If there's fighting involved, I say bring it on.
I'm still not convinced.
I understand how you feel, but we have to focus on the battle at hand. Camille won't be an easy opponent.
Tell me something I don't already know. All right, I'll go get ready.
Lieutenant Quattro.
What is it, Captain Hayato?
The Hyakushiki is aboard the Argama. I thought you might want to use it, so I fixed it up.
My
Hyakushiki?
I see. I'd prefer to pilot my Gelgook for the moment, though.
You really like her, huh?
I have to admit a fondness for her. She's the mobile suit I used to fight Amuro's Gundam.
All right, then. Good luck out there.
My battles with Gundam. It seems I need time to put the memory of my battles with Amuro behind me.
He's feeling very very nostalgic for his battles with Amuro. I wonder if that's a rendering issue that always happens, or if that's my Xbox 360's graphics processor going mad. I think we're probably fine. Right. I want the skill that allows me to attack through an enemy's guard. $45, 34, 24. 45, 45, 4. All right. Argama, Amuro, Wachar. Shoot down Camille and Command.
Catapult clear! Ready to launch!
I'm gonna go ahead and put the fan on setting number 1. It should only be audible when I talk.
Together. What kind of a battle is this?
Yeah, that seems to be just fine. Let me know if the sound of the fan gets annoying. But it's getting very warm here now.
What will you do with the world? With humankind?
Amuro, I'm asking you to believe in me.
Now, get him!
Yeah, bullseye!
As I said, it should only be audible when I speak.
You've captured the enemy's stronghold. Continue the mission.
It's a long time since
I've got a
the last
certain amount
fall
of
space.
noise
Save your toes.
reduction enabled on this stream anyway.
We'll get our chance to attack, but for now we have to focus on protecting the Argama.
Focusing on defense is meaningless in the current situation. We have to eradicate as many of the enemy as possible.
Kind of enjoying not having space areas.
Wait for them to come at us.
Oh well, at least there are still fields and indoor areas here and some actual like level design going on.
Guess I didn't do a good job of hiding my own emotions. Come on!
Carrier dock has fallen. It is now time to take the carrier dock.
In war, you have to look 2-3 moves ahead. Isn't that what you
Oh,
always told me?
McAvey! McAvey! No way. I know that guy.
The enemy is targeting our weak points. Someone has to be directing them from behind the scenes. Come on! Come on! You can't touch me!
I think it was something like 171 hours on my save file for Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. Something like that, 171 hours at the end.
You can't touch me!
I don't suspect this game's playthrough will be anywhere near that long, maybe about 70 hours? Sounds about right.
Yes! Now let's finish this.
Come on!
Think about how much you pay for a Dynasty Warriors game versus how many hours of gameplay you get. You decide to master the thing. And you barely need any other games. You can get a Warriors game in your favorite flavor. Gintama, we got that. Neptunia, we got that.
You can't touch me! Come on! Come on!
Japanese history, yeah, we got that. Got that in droves. Alternate Japanese history, we got that. Maybe I'll go back and finish Token Rambo Warriors at some point.
Who are these guys?
And I played enough of it to do a sushi bites on it, and then kind of
Still they come.
every now and then I fire it up and I do a couple of missions, and I'm like, oh yeah, I love this game. Why did I stop playing? And, and then I lose interest again.
What's going on?
Hero is having trouble with the Black Tri-Stars. Well, maybe he should try fighting Star Harder. Sir? Well, here's the problem. He's taking on 3 people at once. Are you stupid?
You can't touch me!
Only I can do that. Only I have the brains to rule Lylat.
It's not over. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ha. Come on. You can't touch me. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, take that, Gaia.
So you've captured the enemy stronghold. Continue the mission.
You little punk!
Gaia, Gaiba, and Gaisa.
All right.
Come on. You can't touch me.
My Gundam's right arm is slow. Better check it out when we get back.
Damage minimal. Mission parameters uncompromised.
What the hell was that?
Pick out Mash. Bye-bye, Mash. Which leaves... what's his face?
Plenty more where that came from.
Ortega. Ah, Jenna. General Ortega.
Come on. Come on. It'll take more than that. You can't touch me. Come on.
Hero rescue. Didn't need to, but did it.
You're really giving me a run for my money.
What a perfect plan. They'll never expect us to
DLC is taking a lot of damage here, while I'm in it.
We'll crush them between us.
I kind of object to that. Flemmy and Puru-2 have begun a concern.
Play with other people's lives.
Oh, Puru-2's in this too? Huh. Puru-2's definitely better than Puru.
I'm pulling out.
If I can unlock Puru-2,
Enemy are in complete disarray. Let's exploit the holes in their
then
formation.
Puru-2's the one that's getting to level 100. Rambo Ral is your pal, so kimono down to Rambo Ral.
Hey, Amuro, you were a hero in the one-year war, right? I learned about you in school. Can you, like, tell me some war stories?
What? We're in the middle of a battle. Maybe when we get back.
Come on. Come on. Now, get him.
This'll shut you up.
Nice one, Remy, but Glemmy, Remy. Got it. Right. Through 2. Ow.
Too cool. I gotta get my act together too.
Did I not capture this?
Why the hell do you insist on fighting this senseless?
How are there more fields now? What?
Must be their main force. Can we really beat these odds?
Hey, if you want to mess with the Argama, you'll have to come through me first.
Come on!
I'm not gonna lose.
Main enemy force detected. Preparing to eradicate.
Fighting valiantly. Welcome back, Showard. Come on, Rambaral. I'm taking you down.
You're really giving me a run for my money.
It's not over!
That's the spirit.
Come on! Hey! It'll take more than that! You can't touch me!
I can't look down at you anymore.
Come on! Come on! It'll take more than that!
I wonder what the win criteria is here. If I can just go straight for the enemy ship and destroy it.
Continuing mission.
Come on!
Better than I expected.
Come on!
What's the state of my life?
I like how all they've done by introducing the idea of teammates fighting valiantly is they've admitted that 9 times out of 10 my teammates are garbage.
Plenty more where that
And that's deliberate. You know, I feel like my teammates should be fighting valiantly all the time. Personally.
You can't touch me! Come on! Come on!
I want a Dynasty Warriors Gundam style game, but with a whole bunch of like Super Robot Wars stuff in it. So I want Armame. I want Armame. I want Neon Genesis Evangelion. Super Robot Musa. Bye-bye, Emma the Strange.
I don't like the looks of that one.
Ray, you can't touch me. You don't know the real Shadow. He promises to make dreams come true, only to betray them at the end. He only cares about his own ambitions.
Lies! You can't touch me! Enemy destroyed! Who's next?
It's parts. More parts. Who's right in here? Oh, it's Haman. Hello, Haman. There, Haman. Fill her with your mighty juice. I'll take her out. I can do this.
It's not over! You're getting annoying! You can't touch me! Come on! That was luck. Come on!
Operation underway. Continuing mission.
Come on!
Judo! You're the coolest!
You are worth the effort! It'll take more than that! Come on! Come on!
It's so difficult to lock on. Gears 2 will get a different recording, like a different voiceover? Is this now?
You can't touch me!
I thought the thing that was coming out was only Gears 1. They're planning to do more than one of the Gears. Please tell me Haman is the end of this. Nope. Haman is not the end of this.
Enemy destroyed! Come on! Who's next? Looks like the enemy's chain of command is breaking down. Hang in
The,
there, we
like,
can do it!
items? No. No items. I see. Well, I have no choice then. Maybe there's a voice actor involved with Gears 2 that has been blacklisted from the industry or something. Maybe there's licensing issues on the voiceover. Maybe they recorded it at a studio that claims that they own the rights to the recording. Won't release them. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I have no idea.
All systems go. Let's do this! It'll take more than that. You can't touch me.
How many enemies here, specifically?
Come on! Come on!
Mission accomplished! Yay for me!
A talent I have that most people don't know about.
Come on!
I'm pretty good at training a low run.
Come on! Come on!
I think all my other talents I've shown off on stream in some way or another.
You can't touch me!
speed up is kind of lame. Drop better items.
Enemy strength reduced. Continuing mission.
I know this feeling. It's Camille! Amuro, take that! I didn't hit, okay?
That'll be our win criteria then. Take out Camille.
You're off your game, Camille. Amuro, what are you doing here?
Yes! Now let's finish this.
Come on! Come on!
You've got some moves. Don't get cocky.
Come on!
Oh, I'm starting to understand why, you know, must not let Char die. Char is at base. I get it. That's because the original mode missions are designed to be played both single player and multiplayer. Co-op.
You can't touch me.
So the co-op character just sits at base when you're playing it single player. Makes sense now. It did take me a while to figure that out. I was like racking my brain over like why? Why is it don't let Char die and then he's just sitting at base? Like, what can that possibly achieve?
You can't touch me.
Yeah, it makes sense now. I put 2 and 2 together, made 4. Barney the dinosaur would be very proud. 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. Plus 2 is 4.
Come on! It's not over! Now I'm mad!
Back on the grind. In more ways than one. Bye-bye, Camille. Yeah, that's it. That's done it. Musha?
You who have harnessed this planet's power. Well done. Now, this planet shall fall to Earth. You shall serve as my sword to bring eternal prosperity.
So this doll set everything up? Everything?
So Musha is the main villain in this.
Did you know
Okay.
about this, Shar? Answer me!
We've lost contact with Lieutenant Quattro, but no one reported seeing him get hit.
What are you trying to pull, Shar?
Do. That was a long mission. Felt longer, I think, because it took place in space. So Musha Aleste is behind everything. Musha Gundam. Character gallery complete. Unlock all characters in the character gallery. Oh, so... Nice. It's another achievement. I'll take that. Mausoleum.
Where did you run off to, Shar? Don't tell me you really...
I bet he's trying to join forces with the doll.
Huh. Does that mean he has plans for Earth?
Lieutenant. If he becomes an obstacle, we'll just have to eliminate him.
But it won't be that easy.
No, Hiro's right. We have to stop this planet no matter the cost.
Yes. We all have a role to play. If the lieutenant has gone rogue, well...
We've confirmed that the doll is currently in a subterranean chamber in the center of
Notice
this
to not put
planet.
any milk in my coffee this morning. Now I can see why people put milk in their coffee in the first place. Some people like their coffee with milk. Some people like their coffee black. I like my coffee dark, but I don't like it black.
Then all we have to do is get in.
Of course, only mobile suits can get into the...
I used to drink coffee black because lactose screws me over, but I've since discovered almond milk and oat milk. Escape route? He said it. He said the thing.
We're picking up a large number
That
of
deserves a
enemies,
like,
but all
doesn't
we
it?
need to
Click
do
the
is
like
take
button.
out that doll. Stay focused and don't overextend yourselves.
Lactose intolerance. Apparently there is a lack of toes in toddler ants. And it happens to a lot of adults. IOI. I don't think an IOI acquisition would happen after IOI came out during the Switch 2 presentation. Said, James Bond is coming to Switch 2.
Roger.
Right. I'll be
But they might. Microsoft could.
Let's get a move
I would
on,
want
man.
Microsoft to buy a Japanese company and not run it into the ground. That would be good.
Where are you, Shar? What are you up to?
I didn't unlock another skill. Got some parts. Shoot down Musha Gundam. All fields lost to enemy forces. Right, okay. That's the defeat. So don't let the fields fall.
Never thought I'd pilot this again. Shar, what are you doing here?
You could call it new type intuition. We cannot let anyone guide the world down the wrong path.
You're telling us that's our duty as new types, right? We know that already.
Converge with Char.
Slashing their way through like that. They fight like animals.
Take down the enemy mobile suits one by one.
Enemy MS squad has appeared.
Let's shut the enemy down. Take their bases.
With all due respect, Char. Oh. So I've got to babysit Char. Meanwhile, all the other fields fall to the other teams.
The enemy's drained. You can't smash them.
You were wrong about the lieutenant. Damn it! We have to link up fast.
Camille, panicking will only make it worse. Just do what you can.
Roger that, Armoro.
I hadn't heard about that either. How do we feel about what, reaction to the YouTube videos and stuff? Like watching a YouTube video and reacting to it as part of the daily live stream thing. Because some content creators do. They make like a lot of they get a lot of success out of like watching other people's content and reacting to it. really fucking annoying that they do. Rakoa has captured Field A. Of course Rakoa has fucking captured Field A! Captured Field A! Get here, you green... Calisthenic... wielding... sloop hack, you... fuck. What the...
This is getting out of hand.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not a marathon, but like...
Operation underway.
Like, if we aim to watch, like a YouTube video every day, then I could do an episode of the Chris Chan documentary every week. And, you know, if it ends up being, like, something people enjoy the reactions to, and I upload, you know, clips of the reactions,
Let's do this.
then I end up doing more than one a week, so I can farm those reactions. The entire series is about 60 hours in length. We wouldn't be doing it all in one time. No.
Char, I'm sorry. I doubted you. Just like everyone else.
Why should people trust me? They don't have any reason. Yet. Distrust is human nature. Distrust creates doubt. And doubt makes people misjudge the intentions of others. But people can change, can't they, Amuro?
Yeah, I realize that now. That's why I'm going to join you.
Amuro engaged in frottage with Charm.
I don't want to have to spill more blood.
Would I want to be known for that? No. But there's other YouTubers that I watch that react to clips of stuff, and that's not what they're known for. That might be why some people... You got a point, though. If I get associated with Chris Chan, then, you know, there is some negative impact that comes from
Judo, come with me.
People like you
from that.
make me sick.
You know what? You're always a good voice of reason, Acid. I love that you're here. I'll say something, and then you'll chime in and make me think. Yeah, I don't want to become SS Sniper Wolf. Actually, in some ways, I kind of do.
These guys don't know when to quit.
Because then, to quote the Scooby-Doo movie, I think the maths.
What can the common man do besides hold true genius back? In history, only a select few geniuses have had the ability to change the world.
Emil has engaged with Scirocco. Then I shall engage with Scirocco. Scirocco Mole.
You can't touch me! So you've captured the enemy's stronghold. Continue the mission.
Why Scirocco got such a large health bar? Come on. This thing's hard to kill. And of course Scirocco is working with Musha Gundam. Why wouldn't he be working with Musha Gundam? It is kind of cringe though when you're like watching, what is it? Babylonian, Paul Robinson, and he's doing a video and they'll just randomly say, "So I interviewed Christine Chandler," and just oh.
You can't touch me. Way to go, Amuro!
All right.
As I've said before in passing, there's a few things in that documentary where I go, well, hold on, I do that. Is that not normal? Some routes were blocked off with rising lava. Okay.
Huh? My systems are drained already?
My Gundam's right arm is slow. Better check it out when we get back.
Well, everybody's normal is different. But there's like an agreed general consensus normal, right?
Keep going and drive over them.
Camille is having trouble. Camille, my dude, there are no enemies in the quadrant you're in. How can you be having trouble? Like, do you need to go see a doctor? Do you need a pill? Do you need a pill, Camille?
I just have to carry out my mission, nothing more.
Soldiers are worthless without a commander. That's the first rule of war.
Of course, Master Asia is working with the Gundam. The Musha Gundam.
We have to have faith in ourselves.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
Leave these ones to me.
At this rate, I'm not gonna
Judo
make
is in
it.
danger? Who cares? Who cares if Judo is in danger? Well, yeah, I don't...
This is going to be a close
If being normal is being boring, I don't ever want to be normal. But
Be careful and stay
there are definitely some ways in which I want to be more normal. You know, school didn't teach me a lot of the things that I need to know. Day in, day out. The things that are useful. Wiring a plug. Setting up a bank account. Calculating taxes. You know? School doesn't teach you that. Here in the UK, at least.
Let's do it, Hiro.
There's a lot of normal people out there that are like older generation that know these things. They were taught these things at school. What I was taught was stuff to pass exams. I've definitely been let down.
Mission acknowledged.
We'll have to have a Gundam fight sometime.
I'd like to be a little bit more normal. If being a little bit more normal means being a little bit more able. You know?
They keep coming and coming.
I don't want to be miserable forever. Miliardo. It's taking too much time, you pansy.
Ugly or not, underestimate the white doll at your peril.
I'm losing power? I don't believe it! Damage minimal. Mission parameters uncompromised.
Now, get him!
Mission acknowledged.
Where's Miliardo gone?
This is crazy.
What's the point in activating a special if I can't even hit him with it? Allied pilots retreat.
With some more polish,
What's that, like a log cabin up in the mountains? Get back here.
I can't win like this. I'm pulling out.
This mission is a fucking joke.
It'll take more than that.
It's always Millie fucking Ardo, isn't it? It's always Millie Ardo. It's never like Sarah giving me any problems. Or Emma giving me any problems. It's always Millie fucking Ardo. Every single time.
It'll take more than that. It'll take more than that. This is it.
Hey, mobile suit's leveled up to max. You know what that means? That suit's not getting any stronger. Which is very depressing to think about.
Catapult clear. Ready to launch.
Where did you run off to, Shar?
I bet it.
Shar, what are you doing here?
Infuriating.
You could call it new type intuition. We cannot let anyone guide the world down the wrong path.
You're telling us that's our duty as new types, right? We know that already.
Slashing their way through like that. They fight like animals.
Take down the enemy mobile suits one by one.
This way.
Let's shut the enemy down. Take their bases. Come on! They're driving us into a corner. We need to establish a defensive base. They won't give up easily. But there's no going back for us.
I think I spent way too much time on the computer growing up. Way too much time on the internet, bro. Not enough going out and getting stuff done. Being out and about.
Who need to be properly guided. They need an absolute leader.
And now all I really know how to do is be indoors on the computer, live streaming, you know. Now, I'm not saying I want to be
It isn't over yet. All
like
units, prepare for the
a Johnny Somali type character, but it's kind of funny how that guy is 10 years younger than me.
People like you.
And you know, he's traveled the world. Everybody knows his name. Now they know his name for bad reasons, but the point is they know his name. trying to think, have I failed a little? Like, it's okay to be, like, honest with me. Okay. Have I failed a little? I think so.
So you've captured the enemy's stronghold. Continue the mission.
These guys don't know when to quit.
It's time to get out there. It's time to put myself out there. Fame, recognition, achievement. Recognition and money, I think.
We'll have to have a Gundam fight sometime.
But it feels more internal than that. Like, self-esteem, confidence is a big part. If I'm out and about with a group of people I don't know, I don't feel confident to spark up a conversation. Okay? I'm actually incredibly introverted when it comes to real life. When I do try to speak, I'm fully aware that I stammer a lot, you know? I slur my speech a lot when I'm out and about in public, trying to interact with people. I'm nervous. Nervous about what they might think. It's a difficult one. I think the main one for me, like, in terms of success more than anything else, is just being confident in myself. It's always a tricky one. That's always been a tricky one. To the point where I only started feeling comfortable on camera in a shirt and tie.
Huh? My systems are drained
That's what it took. Kind of what it takes in public as well to be out in a shirt and tie. But, like, what do people think if they see someone walking around in a shirt and tie? They probably think you're loaded. They probably think you're, like, disconnected from reality. You don't know the problems of the common man because you're there walking around in your trousers, your shirt and tie. Sometimes feel like I'm poisoning people against me. IRL. That's a good point. In America, might be seen as a Mormon. This way. I'm always so worried about upsetting people. Always so worried about starting off on the wrong foot, saying the wrong thing, having the wrong political opinion. But I panic in, like, social situations. As soon as there's a disagreement of any kind, I enter full panic because I'm like, what if I'm the one who's wrong? What if my worldview is wrong? And with a group of people who lean politically differently. Panic, man. I'm no good at this. I'm no good at this real life social thing. I'll never escape my bubble any other way than to put myself in a situation where I am uncomfortable, to get myself out of my comfort zone. That is the only way
What
to
can
grow.
the common man do besides hold true genius back? In history, only a select few geniuses have had the ability to change
And
the
this time
world.
I'm taking Storoko out in, like, barely any time at all.
I'll leave the rest to those that follow me.
At this rate, I'm not gonna make
It's okay, I'm on my way, Judo. They're blocking off the path I just took. Yeah.
There is a limit.
Good amount of people watching, is there? I never have the numbers on screen because until not that long ago it would be one person or 0 people watching, and I would hate to see like an eyeball and the number 0 on screen. Like it would always just make me feel uncomfortable. So I barely look at the counter. It's good to know that there's a lot of people here. 13, not bad, not bad. You know, compared to how it used to be. And that's 13 people who at least care enough about something I'm doing, whether it be me in a shirt tie, me being sort of honest and genuine and vulnerable, or they like the game I'm playing, you know. Yeah, I'd be more confident in myself. I'm so used to, you know, when things go right, something goes wrong to destroy it. Like, for a very long time, for me, when something was going well, I would immediately catastrophize. I would say, okay, so what's going to happen to destroy this? What's going to happen to ruin this for me? And that is a very hard, like, mindset to get out of. It's a very hard mindset to get out of. What am I going to do? What am I going to say? Or what is going to happen that's out of my control? That is going to destroy this good thing for me. Am I going to unintentionally sabotage this? Be completely unaware that, you know, it was my fault. That's so very difficult to get out of.
So you've captured the enemy's strong.
Yeah, I think you're right. Things like the news, is very bad for that, for getting people in a negative brain space. Because that when I was growing up, you know, as a teenager, I was very scared all the time. You know, I hated using public transport because I was like, would something happen on public transport? I was 11 when 9/11. All right, and that was a big one for everyone worldwide. I think even more so for people in the US, especially people in New York. I don't think, you know, anybody has truly recovered from that. But like all that, and then the 10/10, like London stuff. The news is very good at fear-mongering. And that goes back to what I was saying earlier in the stream, that sometimes people want control, and one of the best way to control people is through fear. Fear is the mind killer, as Adam Freeland once said. And it's true. And it takes so long to get rid of that fear. That feeling of fear. That fear of literally everything. Like, I hated catching the train because one day, my brother, as a teenager, he got jumped on the train by these by these just two assholes. I presume they were drunk. You know, he was on his way home from school, and there was just two adults that just beat him up. It was horrible.
I can't win like this. I'm pulling out.
We never did find out if the people got caught or not, but, you know, ever since then, I had, like, a dislike for... I don't want to say that I didn't trust the police, like, then, but at the same time, we had no idea whether they had actually caught these people. So of course they wouldn't tell us. We never knew if anything happened for that. Like, there was never any court or anything that we had to go to because of that attack. And it kind of, you know, that and war and terrorist attacks, and you can make yourself so scared so easily. And so long as you are scared that at any one time you could be on the receiving end of someone's anger outburst, someone you don't even know could beat you up on public transport. You know, a car could go into a group of people on a holiday, on Christmas Eve at a Christmas market. You end up too scared to go anywhere. It was me for the longest time, just too scared to go anywhere.
Why am I having so much trouble?
I hate it. I don't want that life for me.
Keep up the good work.
And, you know, when I talk about normal people and normalcy, like, I'm talking about the people that go about their day-to-day life, and if they are crippled by that fear, they don't make it obvious. You know? I'm crippled by that fear, and sometimes that's all I can think about. There are people that are out there, their day-to-day life, getting stuff done, and they don't think about it. Maybe because their minds are distracted. They've got something to distract their mind with. You know?
If this keeps up,
I envy people who can just get on with stuff. You know, they're not knocked out by it. Now, they might come home and freak out and have the jitters and go, oh my god, oh, I hate being out. But the point is, they paint such a good impression that they're fine.
I'm still good to go.
People like that, I'm incredibly jealous of.
I got it. Not yet. No way. If I lose to this,
yeah, it's the safest time to be out and about. Everybody's got a phone in their pocket. Everybody's got like a way to communicate. Now, if you think about it, it is the safest time. You know, outside of, you know, whatever's happening, you know, war-related, there's mutually assured destruction that's keeping a lot of people in check. When you think about it, we're living in like, the safest time. Around my neck of the woods a few years ago, there was a police officer slain. And it got really wild here. And once again, during that sort of period, I was scared to go out. You know, my mum would say, "Oh, I want to go out and walk the dog," and I'd be like, "You can't walk the dog. You cannot go out and walk the dog." Like I was her keeper, telling her what she could and couldn't do.
you can't touch me.
you know, it wasn't that this lady was a police officer that she was targeted. She was just a lady. The guy was, you know,
Disengaging.
was angry or whatever, lashed out. Felt like it was time, opportune time, and that was it. This whole corner of the county was swarming.
This is getting out of hand.
With officers. So if anything, it would have been even safer to go out at that time. You know?
The enemy's drained. Smash him.
Nowadays, I go down the shop without thinking about it. And I like that. I want that for me everywhere. I want that for me when I go to London. You know, I want that for me when I go out somewhere for the day. But it's still difficult. I went to Birmingham in 2023 to Insomnia, which was a convention. Big expo. Lots of people selling merch and stuff. I think Pyrocynical had a booth, but I don't think Pyrocynical was there. I bought a lot of Gunpla. It was a good 2 days. I was there because my brother was speedrunning. He'd managed to get into, like, a speedrun marathon. Like, a real in-person, live, IRL speedrun marathon. It's amazing.
Do it, Amuro. I know.
But, you know, the whole time I don't know Birmingham. I don't know my way around Birmingham. I was terrified. I was petrified the whole time. I think the only thing I can do is continue to go out on my own terms and build up confidence. That's it, I think. Dara's having trouble, move to the rescue. Oh my god. How much more can I do? All the boss characters are here.
It'll take more than that. Is that all you can do?
I gotta get out of here. Maybe Musha will follow me. If not, some of the boss characters will. But Char has to not die. Oh my god! Char, no! I don't have health! I don't have shields! It's gonna be my second fail on this mission. Difficulty, easy. Difficulty, easy. I just want to point that out again. Difficulty, easy. Allegedly. Allegedly. Thank you very much for the follow on, Kit. Char's MS was destroyed by Miliardo. Miliardo, Miliardo, Miliardo. easy. Allegedly. We could switch game. We could switch game. Mobile suit's 98% complete. There's someone missing. I think I'd have to defeat Musha then. That's how I'd fill the list. I'd need to beat Musha. Level 23 and I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Catapult clear! Ready to launch! Where did you run off to, Shar? Don't tell me you really...
No, that's Reborn. I didn't ask for Reborn, you... Unable to read. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1. Minus Reborn. Why is this game so hard on easy? That's a very good question. Musha Gundam is a lot easier to kill if your allies help you. So I have to get all my allies to survive. Right. You'd think there'd be a proper kit for Musha, because I'd build him. I'd build him. 100% I would. Musha would be a fun kit to build.
Shar, what are you doing here?
You could call it new type intuition. We cannot let anyone guide the world down the wrong path.
You're telling us that's our duty as new types, right? We know that already.
Be a lot of stickers involved for the drums, though, I suspect.
Take down the enemy mobile suits one
Might
by
make the
one.
material for the top of the drums out of that weird rubbery material.
Let's shut the enemy down. Take their bases.
They could make a set of kits based on Dynasty Warriors Gundams, and then you could get like Musha and then Night Gundam. Like, that'd be pretty cool. It's like Night Gundam started in SD as well, didn't he? I think I've watched that OVA, like a very long time ago. I think I did.
Look down at you.
How did that not recover the area? I beat the leader. Let me guess, the area has a different leader. feels like Bandai Namco are just, like, sitting on money. And Sunrise is sitting on money.
Plenty more where that came from.
A Gunpla can't be that expensive to make, right? It's plastic. It can't be that expensive to make. And kits are generally light and not that heavy. You'd think they'd want to break into more markets. You'd think they'd want more money, right? Did we lose that field again? I literally reclaimed it moments ago.
This is why everyone keeps dying!
Take your time, clear all the fields. Raise your strength. Oh, you gotta put the CD in the computer. Whoa!
Plenty more where that came from.
I'm sorry, a bunch of, like, loser robots that are weak as shit. Should not be enough to undo a field. Reprint older kits, you know. And here's the thing, right? Every year, there's some new magazine that starts up, right? That's like, in this magazine, build a James Bond car. In part 1, you get the chassis. You know, right? Why hasn't Bandai Namco gone, use this magazine to build Gundam's greats? In Volume 1, build the Sheridan Gundam, you know. Build kits that are out of print in this issue. Build Chad Zaku, included in the magazine. Information on Chad Zaku and all the fights it was involved in, including stats and shit. Like, easy money.
Way to go, Amuro!
These fields are only 30 each. That's why they suck. Don't stay maintained for long. A few parts in a magazine. Volume 1, build Charles Zaku. It'd be great. Easy money. Let me guess, Charles getting his ass kicked. What's his health like? Because it's starting to sound like, if I'm gonna play this mission, I have to be at Char immediately, and then I have to babysit his blonde ass.
Catapult clear, ready to launch.
You know, if all my stats carried, right, and the parts I earned when I die were kept, it'd be a completely different story, because you could just grind until you luck out, right? So you get something good. This mission is horrible. I might have to say, oh, well, that was a fun game, and never touch this again.
We cannot let anyone guide the world.
And oh, gee, I don't really want to do that.
We know that already.
You know?
Slashing their way through like that. They fight like animals.
Take down the enemy mobile suits one by one.
Oh, did they make, like, figure eyes of Dragon Ball characters? Because the only ones I've seen are, like, those entry grade that don't move. Like, I got the entry grade Goku, the SS-J4 Blue. The SS, the Super Saiyan Blue. Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan Blue. Ultra... No, not Ultra Instinct, just Goku. Super Saiyan Blue Goku.
Driving us into a corner. We need to
and that doesn't move. Like, there's the tiniest bit of articulation maybe on, like, his stomach or something. And that's it.
They won't give up easily. But there's no going back for us.
You know, people like Lego, right? People like Lego. People like building stuff. People like jigsaws. You would think that there would be an audience for Gunpla here. It can't be that expensive to print some, you know, to make some and sell some. All Bandai Namco would have to do is push them to, like, game places like maybe Matalan or anywhere else that sells toys occasionally. TK Maxx, the Entertainer, right? You could get the Entertainer and then get the model kits in Tesco as well as part of the Entertainer in Tesco range. Just push Gunpla, have somebody on a soap building one, like on EastEnders or whatever. It's like, oh, you and your stupid Chinese robot kits. It's Japanese, actually, mate. Leave me alone. Boom. It's in front of everybody's eyes. It's on TV. It's in the shops. They're like, oh, I saw that on TV. Entry grade, huh? There's a sticker on the front that says, entry grade, best kit for starters. RX-78-2 full weapon set. Oh, that sounds pretty amazing, too. I genuinely believe that everybody should, at some point in their lives, build an RX-78-2 full weapons set. That is the absolute first port of call. Build yourself an RX-78-2 full weapons set, and you will then be able to tell very quickly if you like building Gunpla or not. And I'll tell you, a lot of people, if they build an RX-78-2, they'll realize they love Gunpla. They'll realize they love it. Can you speak in a Chav accent for the rest of the stream? What do you mean, like a Chav accent? What do you mean? Want me to speak in a Chav accent? What's the Chav accent? Because that's more like EastEnders, like the East End, mate. Being a chav, alright? A chav's kind of like this, alright? Got any cash, mate? Got any cash? I'm gonna knife you, mate. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you, mate. You're gonna get murdered. No, I'm making myself feel sick talking like that. Haman has conquered Field J. I literally just conquered Field J. Hey! Like, if Musha Gundam is going to have 1 billion HP and be almost impossible to kill, then don't make Haman have 1 billion HP and be almost impossible to kill. Alright?
Huh? My systems are drained already?
Make it fair. Right. Now let's get Field J back. Sprue kits. I think the world is okay with Japanese names for stuff now.
There is a limit to the enemy's power.
Like, we're not at war with the Japanese anymore, alright? We're not dropping bombs on Nagashima, okay? Like, now we can have things with Japanese names, alright? If they re-release Gunpla in the UK, if they give Gunpla another shot, they should just call it Gunpla. And if someone says, why is it called Gunpla, they can say, it comes from the gun of Gundam, these robots, and it comes from the plot of plastic model.
We have to have
Boom.
faith in ourselves. Leave
Gunpla.
these ones to me.
Easily explained. Why don't you call it something like Sprue Kits? Because we tried that before, and they didn't sell, so they're called Gunpla.
You can't touch me.
Yeah, like I've seen Gundam in there was an independent toy shop in I want to say I was in Hastings. There was an independent toy shop. Might be Eastport. I think it was Hastings. And
Surely you can see the outcome.
I saw Gundam stuff in there, and I was excited. I'm like, oh my god, Gundam stuff! Figurine. Articulated figurine. Like, I like articulated figurines. Genuinely. But you know what I also like?
Only a select few geniuses have had the ability to change
Building
the
them.
world.
And then getting to play with their articulation. I like both. Playing with them and building. I don't want something that's like a pre-made model, alright? I like building them too.
They managed to strike me down.
It's got to be a way to make Gundam not mainstream, because the last thing I want is Gundam being mainstream, because someone will come along and say, well, you can't make these waifu kits. Then it's not politically correct for X reason, Y reason. I feel uncomfortable looking at plastic models. Alright. So I don't want them to be mainstream.
Why am I having so much trouble?
I just want them to be more accessible. Hero is having trouble.
This isn't looking good.
Loran is having trouble.
I'm still good to go.
Loran Seahack.
This battle is lost.
This is going to be a close battle. I'd better help out where I can.
Be careful and stay focused.
Mission acknowledged.
Why is Hero struggling with, like, a field that went down immediately? What a load of bullshit.
We're fighting for the lives of the people. We can't turn back.
Oh, I see. It's Milliardo. Fucking Milliardo.
Not bad.
30-minute missions, yeah. 30-minute missions.
Mission acknowledged.
And you can advertise them on Pop. 30-minute missions from Bandai Namco. Build in as little as 30 minutes.
If this keeps up, it's only a matter of time.
Customize your robot with customization parts. Try new 30-minute missions from Bandai Namco. Perfect. There's your advert.
Mission acknowledged. Not bad.
Did he do a clash while I was doing my special move and thus cancelled my clash? Oh. Oh, that's...
So you've captured the enemy stronghold. Continue the mission. Why was I such a fool?
You can't touch me. Come on. I need backup. I can't keep this up. You ugly Gundam wannabe! Get out of our way!
30-minute missions for boys, 30-minute sisters for girls. It's like, we all know you're lying. Available now. Each sold separately. Some assembly required.
No one can resist this planet's power.
Beat Musha Gundam. Not yet.
I can't look down at you anymore.
Please stop! While I'm trying to win, it's really annoying. You are a cock. You are an absolute cock. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I can't do this. I'm pulling out. Camille is Whoa! Gollips! Rated with 12 viewers just as Camille said he was pulling out. Gollips is pulling in. The train has arrived at the... I almost missed that. I almost missed that. Adrian's Revenge. Welcome. Gollips. Welcome. 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 Well, I've got to win now. I've got to win now. I don't have a choice. I have to defeat the Musha Gundam somehow. We were just talking about how Gunpla should be more readily accessible in the UK. There's literally no reason not to sell it. It's plastic, it's cheap. They could probably make them in the UK if they wanted to, for like relatively cheap. All eyes on me. I'm Scirocco's back! Oh, why is Scirocco back? Let's Scirocco back! Right, I'll grab that Haro in there. I have to survive, or Char has to survive, in order to win this mission. You have to defeat Musha, Gundam, and both Char and I have to survive. It's going to prove to... Bruh. It's going to prove to be extremely difficult. Dunkel? What's Dunkel doing here? Game's like, how many boss characters? All of them. All of them at once. Yes. When one special attack ends, we'll activate the next one. No, get out, get out, get out there, get out there. Bittersweet Symphony, because there's a mix in DJ Hero which features the song All Eyes on Me by Tupac, and then it plays Bittersweet Symphony, and that's forever burned into my brain. All Eyes on Me. Bittersweet Symphony plays. Yes! Yes! Dunkle, 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 dunkle. Dunkle down. Parts are useless, though. I don't need parts. I just need to win.
Enemy destroyed. Who's next?
Whereas, I don't think Musha even appears until I defeat the field in the middle, right? So I will just focus on defeating all the fields and keeping as many of my team members, especially Char, alive. That's all I can do. And then hopefully I'll have a better shot at defeating Musha. Field H is still on standby. Please, Field H. Thank you.
Come on. You can't touch me.
Keep up the good work.
We could do this. We could do this. So, what were you playing, Garlips? What was Garlips playing? The Police Mystery? I automatically assume it's the Police Mystery, or something equally as jank and horrible. His favorite of all time, The Police Mystery. Of course. Ah, Kingdom Shots. Oh, were you doing the stream where you're like, I'm gonna defeat the Organization 13 member, I'm gonna defeat Sephiroth? How did that go? Did you beat the Bishi? Did you beat Super Bishi? Bishi Bashi. Bishi Bashi Sephiroth. Or as Chills the YouTuber would say, Sephiroth. Sephiroth.
You can't touch me.
Number 15, Sephiroth. Where are our gods? Is the god. Hello, god. Battery low. Battery low. Got it. Nipple nipple! Decky, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Decky, you weren't following me on Twitch? Well, the good news is, you are now fixing that mistake. How's it going, Decky? When did you start Twitch streaming? About a month ago. I used to Twitch stream years before then. Then I was really upset because I couldn't get affiliate. Because I had left affiliate. And the criteria for affiliate was too hard. And then, it turns out that if you've got an affiliate before and left affiliate, Twitch will, if you get on your hands and knees and beg very, very, very nicely, send you another affiliate invite link. So, I was able to return to affiliate, which is super cool.
The enemy's drained.
Right, I should have a bit of a better chance with Musha now, with so many boss characters removed. Hopefully I can keep that Haro, but all the items in this game unspawn after a while. Chills Shane Dawson AI audio. Oh! I did not have sex with my cat. Yeah, I remember that. That is an old stream meme. But it checks out. Next field. Yeah, here we go. This is looking better. Blue, blue, electric blue. Oh, why? Why? This game's silly sometimes. Like, oh, we've just decided this group of enemies is super powerful for no reason, despite the fact they're not captains. We're gonna have them capture any field they go into automatically. You know what? Fuck it. I have to make sure Char is safe, and Char is the blue square, right? So I need to focus on keeping Char alive. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Right, our guard has appeared. There is one guard for Field N.
The enemy's drained. Smash him!
Oh, was it during Scarlet Nexus? I need to come back and do the New Game Plus for Scarlet Nexus. I beat the game as the dude, and it turns out the dude's story is, like, boring. And the lady's story is really entertaining. Kasane Randall's story is brilliant, and the guy I can't remember the name of because he was so boring, oh my god. His story was kind of dull. Turns out, minor spoilers for Scarlet Nexus, Kasane's story involves time travel. It's way more interesting than the other guy who's like, I think I was in a psych ward once. Go to visit a psych ward. Yeah, I was in a psych ward once. Oh, great. Really entertaining story. Really fantastic. Kasane's playthrough is more interesting, so I think I'll play through Kasane's version of the game at some point. Oh, I see why they took Field G so quickly. It has 30 units. The problem with these fields in this mission in particular is they have absolutely no units in them. So if a group of strong enemies just runs into the area, that's it. It's taken, like, instantly. They'll easily overpower 30 units. Oh. We're almost ready to take on Musha. And then I'll get my achievement for beating original mode with one character, and I will feel better about myself. And then we will move on to a different game. You know, I haven't been playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam for 6 hours. He's lying. He has been playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam for 6 hours.
The enemy's drained. Smash him! Come on! Come on!
I think we're ready to take on Musha. Been putting this off because the last time he absolutely trounced me. But I had let all the enemy units remain because I just wanted to get rid of Musha. Now the entire board is blue. So I'm going to make Musha appear. I'm going to kick his butt. And I'm going to be, what, like 75G richer.
Continuing mission.
Musha Gundam deployed. Let's go.
I got it.
It's a good cutscene. I'll let it play again.
Not yet! No way! If I lose to this thing, Char's gonna laugh. He's a being of pure hate. We can't let him fall to Earth.
Yes, that's absolutely the reason to want to win against Musha, is because Char will laugh if you lose. It's a valid tactic. It works. Hang back, shoot bullets, raise the special bar. Wish the game had a lock-on. It's okay, Char will be here to help in a sec. Which means I'll have to start worrying about whether or not Char is alive. Minor enemies are almost never this much of a crack shot, so it's really annoying when they are. Their little sword swipes and bullets get in the way. Yes, Char! Yes, Char! Yes, Char! Distract him! Distract him! Now, if only my other units would come to me. Like in any other Dynasty Warriors game, like any recent one, you'd be able to say, oh, come here and help me, come here and help me. But this is like 15 years before they added that feature. That was a Hyrule Warriors Nintendo 3DS edition. And then every other Dynasty Warriors game has kind of followed suit. You can say to your teammates, hey, come here and help me with this guy. Char is having trouble. No shit, Sherlock. Ooh, Nippa Nippa! Thank you very much. The faded one. The follow.
It's not over.
Well, that made some difference to his health bar. Yeah, we got this. I was in full panic. Turns out we got this.
Do it, Amuro. I know.
He's focusing on Char for a second.
I'm hit. Down. Is that all you can do?
Desperation attacks. I'd rather not have to use them. Where was that box? Where's that box? Shit, did we get what was in that box? Oh no. Char is in danger. Move in immediately.
This isn't over yet.
Taking you down.
We're now in full desperation mode now because our health is so low.
Is that all you can do?
No, you leave him alone! You leave him alone! You cannot! You absolutely cannot! You absolutely cannot! Oh my god!
These are the consequences I must face.
Beam attacks cut through enemies. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. If I carry on now, I'll poison myself against the game. We'll come back to it. I absolutely cannot have another shot at it, because if I fail the next shot, I'll never come back. So speaking of games we've been to before, I would like to make a bit more progress in this today. Got an hour, at least. I'd like to make a bit more progress in this. It was pretty good. One of these days I'll watch the cartoon. Top-down Zelda clone. And not a bad one. The interesting thing about this one is it's 2014 Xbox 360 release. That's very late. 2014 Xbox 360 is Xbox One era. Email. Not important. Right, gotta remind myself how this works. Also, this game seems just a little bit louder than the last one, so I'll just bring it down a little bit. Right. The map will actually tell me where I need to go. Trying to remember how I bring that up. Ah, okay. So it wants me to go see that princess.
Mixing it up. Grabbing all the rubles.
Can I have a roll in this or something? No. Have a... Right, I have shield. I don't think I can destroy that with a bomb. Wouldn't have been close enough anyway. No.
Baboop. Yeah. Grabbing all the rubles.
Ah, that was a fairy. I missed it. To be fair, I don't think I have anything to catch in it at the moment.
Oh, this one's perfect.
Nightbot has a question for me in the chat. If you could only listen to one music genre for the rest of your life, what would it be? I'm going to give the same answer I did. Was it yesterday? East Coast, East Coast hip hop.
Now I can buy stuff.
I could listen to that the rest of my life if I had to.
How many are there?
All that like blue Cantrell.
Ow! Ah! Grabbing all the rubles. Baboop.
So I suppose I should give some recap. Last time we played this, played it for about 2 hours. We beat the first major dungeon. We had to wake up a princess. And this ended up being way better than I was expecting. Not that I had low expectations, but it's way forward. With way forward, it's either fantastic or terror bad, and there's like nothing in between. And licensed stuff, you know. You used to have a copy of this on, Oh, you have a copy of this on 3DS. I found a copy of this on 3DS in a charity shop. And, unlike how I would normally act, I did actually end up trading that in at CEX. Normally I wouldn't. Normally I'd hold on to stuff. Oh, is that another plastic bag? Maybe I can use that for the ferry. I needed to have a plastic bag before to be let into the first dungeon. Is that the only path to the left? No. Maybe? Maybe. Let's see if there's something in the shop that can help here. Oh, this is not the shop. This is the... This is the guy that doesn't want me to destroy all his pots at once. That sounds about right, to be honest, with what charity shops are like nowadays.
Oh, this one's perfect.
What else is a merchant to say, but will you buy any? It's a thump shard. Thank you for choosing the...
Red Star. Find a thump shard. I didn't find it, I purchased it. Slumber Princess. Buy any variety of trail mix. Make a mess in the pottery shop until you get something nice. Cut down 999 bushes. Beat the game without upgrading Finn's thump, sword, or armor. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 playthroughs involved in this.
Yeah, I'll treasure this. Baboop.
Boomerang doesn't work on the big red guys. Is that 5 enemies in one throat? That's...
Now I can buy stuff.
Wonder if there's even anywhere where that can be easily done. There must be, otherwise they wouldn't make it an achievement. It's got to be an opportune place to do it.
Oh, this one's perfect.
Please tell me I can farm bombs in here. Right, okay. I see. Can I drop down? I can't drop down. That'd make things too easy, wouldn't it? There we go. No. Oh, is it? Oh. No. Well, I had it. Is there a switch I'm missing in here? Like down here. No. We've reached email o'clock. Where are all the emails coming? Would you like to buy? No. Are you sure? No. You're not sure? No. Why can't I just, like, drop down? Am I stupid? No. Yes. Maybe. I'm giving up on this. Because it's obviously well above my intelligence level. well above my intelligence level.
I'll treasure this.
Wank, wank.
Giving it another shot. I'll come back later. We've reached 6.5 hours. At this point, we're lucky my brain works at all.
Hi, Finn. I've been waiting here for my loving husband for what seems like forever. He must be planning a surprise. If you run into him, could you pass along this love note? Just don't read it. It's
And the
full
elephant
of
pass on the note.
steamy, raw emotions.
I want to read it. I want to read it.
Oh, this one's perfect. Babu, grabbing all the rubles.
I think 6 should be the peak. In terms of like how long streamed, 6 should be the peak. I shouldn't do more than 6. Then I need to work out what the best 6 hours are. Whether it be 10:30, 4:30, whether it be 11:05, 12:06.
Babu,
Or even 9:03.
Babu,
And then stick to that as a regime. Right, I need something to knock those stumps down, which I don't have yet.
Yum.
I assume that's the next dungeon, given that that would be the bridge that would lead me to this area. Oh, thank you for not destroying it. There we go. In an NES Zelda, you would have lost that. And I can't see anything in here. Obviously, this is something I can't deal with yet. Where's the entrance? It's got to be something that gives me a light source. Oh, that's 999 bushes. Really? Oh, 99 bushes.
Yum.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Oh, this one's perfect. I'll treasure this. Babu.
Written in a language Finn does not understand, neither does Jake. Okay.
Now I can buy stuff. Yum. Yum. Mixing it up.
I hope we'll actually get to the boss soon, although I am clearly going the wrong way. It's all the way up. I'm all the way down. It's another thing with stumps around it that I can't deal with right now. Okay. All the way north then. So in Zelda, you'd be able to jump down from here.
Grabbing all the rubles. I'll treasure this. Oh, this one's perfect. Babu.
If I've got full health, don't drop food. Drop money.
Sweet!
It's another dark area I can't see. Okay, that's fair. That was good. I honestly thought that grabbing it with a hand might let me bag it. Apparently not.
Oh, a customer!
Trail mix, what does it do?
That mix will render you invincible! With just a few fruits, you can have some trail mix to coming right.
Achievement unlocked for buying some trail mix. Buy any variety of trail mix. Temporarily increases attack power. So I guess I pop it like any other... Yeah. Any other consumable item. Where are we on the map? About halfway up. Oh, this was the cave with the elephant. So I need to go, like, left and up? Right and up? Left and up, I think. Left, down, left, 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 up. Sweat.
Now I can buy stuff. Yeah.
Path up here? I don't see a path up here. Ugh. This entire area is folly. We need to go up and then left. Problem is, I can't go up here. Go around and then there's no way.
Sweet!
Have I seen the elephant anywhere? On my travels, maybe forgotten. I don't think it was the one with the DJ set. Getting close to 6. Medium butt rock. Let's try going to that clearly ice place and then see if we're blocked off on that route or not. Oh, yeah, there's a house over here. Is that it? Okay, I am completely and utterly lost. But let's look on the plus side. Got a lot of achievements in Gundam today. And we got a bunch of achievements in this. Mainly accumulative things. Or do X for first time. But yeah. I wouldn't consider today a failure in any way. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here, folks. To the 8 of you still watching on YouTube and whoever is watching on Twitch or Kick right now, thank you very much. As always, it means the world to me. I'm gonna have a look at the numbers. I'm gonna crunch some information, and I'm gonna find out if I'm streaming tomorrow. And if so, you'll see an event before it's time to go live. If not, then on stream. I'll see. I'll see what's up. Alright. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.